My grandma is making me get my booty smacked. Grandma! Okay, first time playing Fall Guys, man. We're gonna do a fantastic job. One thing y'all probably don't know about me is I am the world's best gamer. So even though this is my first time playing Fall Guys, I will be the absolute best. Oh, let's get into this game. Can I use a controller or do I have to use mouse and keyboard? Hopefully there's not a tutorial. Why the f they need to know my birthday? How to play, nigga, I don't need to know how to play. I'm the best to ever do it. Wait, hold up. Okay, so if I want some butt, I press RT. If I want to jump, I press A. And if I want to dive, I press X. If I'm diving for some butt, okay. If I treat every game like I'm going for butt, we will literally be the best to ever play this game. So right now we are the booty. We're the booty lurkers. That's what we're gonna call ourselves. Booty lurkers. And then after I catch my dub on my first try, we're the booty catchers. DoorDash. They should get copyrighted for that. There's no way. There's no way DoorDash is just letting that slide. Hold on, let me put my ball sweat cream on. Huh? You know, I don't want to have to be sweating out the wazoo because of this, you know. Wait, my ball's still sweaty. Wait. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. How do I run again? Okay, it's not a full lobby. They scared because I'm here. Makes sense. I'd be scared if I was here too. Okay, you know, just figuring out the controls, making sure the controls work. You know, they be trying to do niggas dirty. When you're a real nigga like me, they be trying to hoe you. So I gotta make sure everything works. I'm just pressing the dive button just so I can get used to it. You know. You feel me? It's nothing deep. Yee! Oh fuck. Hey! Hey! Get out of my way, bro. You see these niggas copying my jerk. Why are you hey, police! Damn, that's sexual assault. Damn, I still was gonna ask the booty for consent. I'm not going out here, you know, lurking for unconsented butts. That's not what I'm doing. So don't touch my butt unconsentedly on gang. We gonna have a serious problem. Huh. 911. Okay, jump club. All right. So is this like Naruto game mode? We punching, we knocking niggas out, we jumping niggas. Okay, this is not like Naruto. I have the voice, I have the jump. Okay, I thought they got anime inspired. Can I get like a Pokemon skin? Can I be Charizard, Charmander? That'd be raw. Yee! Is this really it? Flawless first 2 rounds. Okay, pipe dream. Oh, pipe dream. Okay, something about this makes me excited. Hang that nigga now. I like how the pipes have eyes, so they stare into me. They stare into my eyes, so I look at the pipe. Oh, this is nice.
Why do you act like that?
This shit is colorful as hell. Are the creators homosexual, or are they children? Are they homosexual children? Homosexual kids make interesting games. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm flying. Okay. So y'all targeting me. Y'all racist. Get me out of here. Y'all land on me too? Okay. All right, buddy. All right, bud. Yee! Please don't hit me. Okay. Swerve. Maneuvers. Oh yeah, we flying through. I'm getting a headache. Okay. Oh, okay. What's the hold button? Yee! Okay.
Bro, you're trash, bro.
I clearly got cheated. Damn, the sensitivity. Hold up. I feel like this game was made for like people who like Jolly Ranchers. I don't know what that means exactly, but this is a Jolly Rancher ass game. Okay. What do I press? How do I grab that? Can someone tell me how is it RT? Yee! What is grab? RT? Okay.
Goodbye, nigga.
Oh, it knocked me off. Okay, guys, don't worry. We got this. Yee! Cowabunga! I just didn't know how to grab. Top G-sip. Hexagon. Final round. Okay, guys, y'all about to see why I'm the best player to ever play this game while it being my first time. Watch this. Watch this. Light work. Okay, guys. Okay, buddies. Oh, hey! This camera angle's at. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, guys. You know, get cut off, bitch. No. Oh, this is my favorite. Oh. Okay, you know, sometimes it's not really about how you start. It's about how you finish, unless it's a 100-meter race. And then it's really about how you start. Because if you start bad, you're not really doing nothing in 100 meters. You're getting cut off, nigga. I don't care what you say. Yee! Oh yeah, you done. My bad. My bad. My bad. Who? No, not yellow. Yellow, a top 10 worst color of all time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nah, you're not making it. How? How did he do that? Okay, so how many people eliminated? 5? Okay, so it's my time to shine. Oh, there's no one here. Let me take it slow. Ooh.
20 minutes later. One eternity later.
Whoa! Wow! Really? Indubitably.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
Thick, hard, cooties, booties, nipples, dimples. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm a booty hopper. I'm a booty scratcher. I'm a booty dasher. I'm a booty napper. Oh, he got me. He got me. No, he got lucky. He fell into the perfect spot. He got lucky, bro. I literally strategically outplayed him, bro. He just landed in the lucky spot, man. Okay, let's run this back. We got cheated last time. Let's tee up this time. Hit parade. I'm not gonna lie. The real reason why I lost last match is because the last person standing was a woman and I'm a feminist, so I'm pro women, so I let them win. It was just the feminism coming out of me. It's hard to fight back my love for women and equal rights. So it would have been like, I would have been a bad person if I didn't do that type shit. W feminist? Where's that at? I better see that in the chat, W feminist. Oh yeah. Finessing and finagling. Finessing and finagling. Finessing and finagling. Finessing and finagling. Yes, sir. Yee! Oh yeah, getting hit by one big ball. I'm gonna need at least 2 balls to even make me like even think about being scared. I take 2 big balls on a daily. Someone said something about people being transphobic in chat. How are y'all being transphobic? Cause like I feel like for you to be a phobic, you have to care a little bit too much about something you don't like, bro. You feel me? Like at that point, I feel like you're obsessed. Once you become a phobic, that's you breaking the exception point. A nigga like me, I don't care what y'all do. What's up? I'm streaming.
A few moments later.
All right, I'll be down there in a second. Oh my god, I just got my fucking booty smacked. My grandma is making me get my booty smacked. Grandma. Okay. All right. Like my grandma is quite literally the reason why my booty's getting played with. Ain't that insane? My grandma sold my booty out to Jeffrey Dahmer. That's insane to me.
What are we talking about?
Jeffrey! Light, easy, no competition. In fact, no, you okay, we're in Jump Club again. You want mod because you're a feminist? No, we don't like women, the fuck? What made you think we support feminists? What? The real reason why I lost last match is because the last person standing was a woman and I'm a feminist. Get this nigga out of here, bro. Ban him. Can you jump on these things on the outside? Oh, you can probably jump on those when the top and bottom come at the same time. You can jump on that. Oh, that's kind of cool. My goal is to like be the reason someone falls. Wait. Damn it! We want no men in the finals. Oh, it's Pipe Dream again. This is like the second to the last round, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna make sure our booty snatching dreams come true this time. My absolute finesser, geo-guesser. That girl ugly eye, don't even address her. Oh God, okay. They got me here again. Ha ha ha, so funny. No, it took so long to come back. Please. I was snooperdoodled. Yee! Yee! You can't snooper doodle me! Feminism always wins at the end of the day. Okay, we're in the finals, guys. We had hexagon last time. What are we getting this time? I'm trying to see how I want to play this. I don't know if I want to be a sabotage or if I want to just try hard for the win. Survival style. I really want to fuck niggas over. What are we? Oh, we're supposed to jump? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What? What the hell is this? I don't like this. Can I make that jump? I can't make that. How do... Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. This is too much. This is too much strategy. No. I got beat by an alien. A black one at that. Oh my God. Guys, it doesn't look like feminism is working. So we might have to be sexist. Okay, guys, let's see how sexism treats us. If you're a woman, stand down now. Stand down. You can't be competing with men. Y'all aren't qualified. In fact, you shouldn't be playing games. Oh, Lord. Guys, I don't think my beautiful, gorgeous heart is built for sexism. I don't think that's me as a person. I could never do that. Okay, no. I'm about to get sexist. I used to be a competitive Mario Kart player. I know all about the loops and tricks and the thick dicks. Mario Kart is known for having thick penises. No! Skyfall, jump through holes. Oh, jump through holes. Say less. Okay, now I'm getting fucked. I keep getting 1 point and I don't appreciate it. Okay, I think I found something I'm bad at. I guess I am not good at jumping through holes. I thought it was a specialty. Clearly, I'm not as much of an expert as I thought I was. Okay. Jump in the hole. Did I get any points for that? Damn it. I wanted the gold hole. Okay. All right. Oh, double points. I'm so fucking smooth with it. I am so good at this game. That's how good I am. I am Fall Guys Jesus, bro. I literally turned Mexican. Why do we keep getting Pipe Dream? Is there like other like game modes that we could choose? Because I'm getting tired of playing Pipe Dream. I'm getting tired of these fans. Oh, they didn't suck me this time. They didn't blow me. I mean, like, who made the jingles to this game? Who made the soundtrack? Were they on acid? This is like an acid-driven game. I bet you Fall Guys creators had so much fun making this game. This just looks like a fun game to develop. Alopecia! No! Jada, you failed me!
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
I was on your side, Jada. Because you know I'm a feminist. Jada! No! Yes! Okay, we're on hexagon again. I got hold last time we were on hexagon. Let's run this back. Can we kiss? Oh my God, we kissed. Oh my God, we're lovers. Come here, lover.
I've got no choice but to violate you.
Come here, lover. No! Honestly, I'm not taking none of these levels seriously until there's like someone eliminated. Then I'll start caring. That's probably why I'm gonna lose. Because I don't care right now. Oh, I'm on the last level. Guys, I didn't play this too good. Yeah, I killed him. I killed someone. Murder. Come on, can I get another? Can I get another body? Can I get another body? Can I get another body? I think I did. I think I got another body. Murder. I'm a mass murderer. Yes. Yeah. That's what happens when you become a murderer. Mass murder. W feminist. W murderer. So guys, I want to apologize for my lack of professionalism. It's a very competitive world out there. And even when you're the best of the best, like your excitement and adrenaline still kicks in. So I like to apologize of being the best nigga to ever niggalize being a nigga, and I caught the dub. Dragon Ball Budokai 3 was my first ever Dragon Ball fighting game. I remember growing up, it was the fighting game I played the most. I loved Budokai 3. What I loved just as much as Budokai 3 though? Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2 was one of the peak gaming experiences for me growing up as a child. I loved it, I played it to death, just like Budokai 3. Sadly, I never got to touch on the Budokai Tenkaichi series as much as others, but I've touched enough for Dragon Ball because I loved Xenoverse as well. I didn't play Xenoverse 2 at all, but Xenoverse 1, oh my goodness, I had hours. on that game. And now here we are. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Ooh, man, I've been waiting, bro. I've been wanting a Budokai Tenkaichi experience that I wasn't able to experience in my childhood. Okay, I grew up seeing all these other people playing Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I didn't have that, all right? So this means a lot to me. I'm playing the game early because I pre-ordered it. Let's get into it. I've talked enough. I haven't really checked out any trailers of this game besides the first initial one because honestly, I didn't want to be looking at the calendar waiting like, when is it coming out? When is it coming out? I forgot it came out today if you pre-ordered it because I just didn't feel like counting down the days. So I just tried to wipe it out of my mind after that first trailer. Playable characters, Gogeta Super Super Saiyan, wait, it's not OG Broly? Okay, Super Broly, that's cool too, I guess. I'm an OG Broly type of guy. Summon Super Shenron. Can summon Super Shenron one time and have a wish granted. This will allow you to have certain benefits like unlocking characters and gaining Zenny. Hey, you know I'm always about a bag. I don't even play fighting games, so I'm gonna suck and y'all gonna watch me suck and you're gonna be like, oh my god, Walker, you suck, but hey, get off my tip. Oh, this is the starting screen? This is nasty. I'm not gonna lie to you. What was that? Okay, show me some. Is this tutorial mode? We got the #1 L taker versus Goku, the man who never won a fight. Whoa, 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 what? Hey. Okay, this is one way to introduce you to a game. Okay, move, jump off the ground. Okay, this is dodging midair. Oh my god, this game is fast. Okay, descend, ascend, dragon dash. Okay.
Time's up. I need to go.
Dog, I did not digest any of that.
You're not done already, are you?
I didn't digest none of that. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Whis wanted to visit with Bulma again. If I want him to keep training me, I have to catch him before he runs off again.
What is he saying Bulma so much for?
I want to train some more, though.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. None of that digested whatsoever. I need to. Did you finish this tutorial? That was not much of a tutorial, bro. I'm about to get packed. Okay, we have episode battle and custom battle. Then we have battle training. Then we have challenges and missions. Okay.
Hey, see ya.
Shop customize. What can we get in the shop real quick? It was in the comment house. Let's see what's in the shop.
Oh, a little shopping today.
Melee charge. Slightly reduces charging time. Oh, okay. This game going to get active. I have to buy Ultra Instinct. See, I told you need racks. Look at you need Zenny to buy these characters. Who would be the first person I buy?
Take me shopping a little more often.
Your husband don't have money. He a brokey. I promise you, the first character I'm getting when I have money is Cyberman. I don't care. Oh, they trying to get you to buy soundtracks too. Oh, I just realized I have 500K. Hold up. Hey, you know we spend big racks on the important things. You see all the characteristics on the right. All that, ignore it. Okay, he's raw. They just want to hate. I got Cyberman. I don't really care about nothing else. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Gallery.
Give me a warning next time.
Okay, Videl. Goodness. Hello.
Oh, hi, girls.
What? I can listen to girls talk?
This is Goku when he was young, right around the time I became a blushing bride.
Okay.
I proposed to you at the World Martial Arts Tournament.
He didn't even know what marriage was, though.
We made a promise to wed when we were just little kids.
Aw, that's so romantic.
No, it's not. Don't let her lie. Can we remember the part where he's like, I didn't even know what marriage was. I thought it was a food. I'm getting into the game. I'm doing too much. Let me get into the game, bro.
Yo.
I need to learn how to fight. Okay. I don't know what the episode of this game's gonna be like. I just remember this game, you can make like a bunch of different choices going throughout the story mode, right? Like I literally completely forgot. I don't need no character interaction. Let me see how this story shakes up.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, I'm so hard. I mean, I'm so excited. That man Goku was flying, but he wasn't moving an inch right there.
You should join us, Kakarot. Think of the battles you'll have. Isn't your Saiyan blood boiling with excitement from the thought?
Oh, look at that water, bro. Okay, I might be
Shut
me
up.
writing.
If you think I'd ever join you, then you're dumber than you look.
Shut up. Oh, we straight into it. Oh my, okay.
That child behind
Okay.
you.
Okay, okay,
Is that
okay.
your son?
Okay. Wait.
He's not.
Yes, that boy indeed
Okay.
has
This is how I.
Saiyan blood.
No, whoa. Okay, you do this while since Kamehameha social. Okay.
So what if he does?
You know,
Oh God. Okay, I'm getting blitzed.
I'll just borrow your son for
Okay.
a while so you can think over my
Oh yeah. I knew exactly how I did that too. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna use wild sense so I can just dodge randomly. Wait. Come on. Wait, that's not the right move. Bro. I hope no one serious is watching this video of mine, bro. I'm here to have a blast. I don't really like the RT and holding A thing, but I think it's because I keep running out of key. Yeah. Oh my God, the way you move is so crazy. Raditz, come here. Okay, then I tried to do a Kamehameha. Hold up. I'm trying to combo him into a Kamehameha. I got this. Watch this. Okay. Oh no, wait. No. Did it hit? Okay, a cutscene happened. Wait, what? Did I win? Wait, what? Player level 1? What just happened? I don't like that abrupt stop. That kind of felt.
If you want your little brat returned safely, Kakarot,
Weird.
prove your Saiyan spirit. Eliminate 100 Earthlings and pile them here before I return in one day.
Gag on my. Never mind, bro. You my brother. I can't even say that, bro.
And let me be very clear about this. If I come back and I don't see 100 corpses, I killed the kid.
Raditz, you know what's crazy, bro? You're so whack of a villain, but everyone knows you. It's hilarious. Like, we should not be remembering who you are. Bye, Gohan. I'll come back and save you after I eat some pizza. Chi-Chi's not gonna like that one.
Gohan!
What's the move, guys? Okay, so that was one thing in the replay. Goku is no match for Raditz's overwhelming strength, and Raditz successfully kidnaps Gohan. However, he is treated with an unexpected reunion.
Piccolo?
Whoa, I did not see that one coming.
What are you doing here?
Which camera? Whoa, this is kind of... Hold up, what?
I was pursuing him. And as much as I'd like to kill the wretch myself, the sad truth is I have a better shot at that. If you were along for the ride.
Oh my God, do you really mean it, Mr. Piccolo?
Hold on. You mean team up with me? Why in the world would you ever do that?
Don't get the wrong idea. This would just be a temporary alliance, only for the sake of eradicating that alien off my planet.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This first person camera is so unnecessary that it's amazing. Like, look at the comment house and like detail that isn't cartoonalized. Like they used real life wood over here. I don't even know if it fits in with the scenery, but I respect it, man.
Once that purpose has been served, I'll keep my promise to crush you. Then I can get back to my plans of world domination.
Hey, Piccolo, I just have a question. The pink parts on your arm, do they feel like skin, or do they feel like how they look like they feel like squishy? They look like it feel like something I kind of want to touch. Work with Piccolo, go alone. He already worked with Piccolo. Let's go alone. We trying to see something different. I'm trying to spice this up.
Whatever you say.
Bye, Mr. Piccolo.
Goku, watch yourself and keep calm. We all know you can do this.
Let me come with you. The three of us together could whip that guy easy.
Krillin, look at me in my eyes when I say this. Shut the hell up.
Sorry, Krillin, but you've already been brought back to life by Shenron once before. If anything were to happen to you now, you'd be gone for good.
I mean, you're pretty much gone for good regardless. It's not like you're gonna help much. If Krillin can't deal with Raditz, who is he gonna deal with in the future?
Maybe so, but don't let yourself get killed, Goku, or we're all dead.
He's spitting.
Master Roshi's right. Let us back you up if you need it. Krillin. Master Roshi?
Oh, they are really coming?
You're the best.
Oh God, they're about to die. Oh no.
We better head out. Bulma, got the dragon radar all working?
You
Oh, we're
bet.
so cooked.
I should have realized that was the 4-star Dragon Ball on Gohan's hat.
Maybe if Master Roshi goes his swole mode and does like a original Kamehameha, we maybe have a chance.
It's all or nothing now.
We might as well bring Bulma too. We need all the help we can get. Maybe she can distract him with her ladiness. I don't know. Raditz might be gay for all we know.
Bulma, let's follow them.
Say what?
I knew it. Yeah, we need to bring her. Wait, was that the turtle who said Bulma, let's follow him? Who said that? Were we not just flying? Oh, okay. Goku declines Piccolo's invite and takes Gohan back with Krillin and Master Roshi. Master Roshi boards the aircraft with Bulma. Goku and the others go ahead to find Raditz. Okay, so Master Roshi said, I thought like the turtle came in and said something. They had intended to launch a surprise attack, but they were detected by Raditz's scouter. They abandoned their plan and decided to face him head on.
Oh, Kakarot. I thought you'd at least be smarter than this.
You don't know who I am.
No idea how out of your league you are.
Smarts is not in my DNA, and I don't care if you're out of my league. I'm not trying to date you, buddy, okay? I don't swing that way.
You know, believe it or not, battles aren't just about raw strength.
We'll see how long your strategicness keeps you alive. I'm sorry, brother. I was thinking about my offer, and I've changed my mind. You'd probably just slow the rest of us down.
Rest of who? You came here with no posse, no gang. You're expendable. If anything, we should work together, but you help me.
And for betraying the Saiyan race, you will die!
Like Raditz, they literally grow you. You can be grown. A Cyberman, we can grow you, bro. You're nothing special. I can grow you in 6 seconds.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Oh, he dodged every. Okay.
They're even more powerful
Okay. 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 How about?
You could train yourself for a lifetime.
Okay. 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 Raditz.
But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow.
Okay. Okay. Raditz is on me, bro. I be forgetting I can smash him. Come here. He blocked this. Oh no, I'm out of here. Yeah, you really thought that was gonna touch me? You really thought that was gonna touch me? Come on, Raditz. Do you not know who I am? Okay, well, bro, I am not scared of nothing you do. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, wait! Oh, that could have been bad. How do you do special moves, Raditz? The tutorial didn't teach me that. No, straight up, it's no, seriously, Raditz.
You managed to beat me last time. I want to see if you've got.
Wait, Piccolo's here now?
So don't you disappoint me. Got it, Goku?
Don't disappoint you, bro. Our lives are on the line. I'm not trying to. If you're here, you might as well help. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay. So you're just spamming. No, you're spamming. What? What? Okay. Okay.
Let me show you.
Oh God. No. Am I gonna lose? What? Hold up. Okay, look.
Damn it. He's too strong for me.
Krillin, help! Garten to Krillin's proficiency increased. What? Was I supposed to lose? Probably not, bro. I just suck.
Say goodbye, Kakarot.
Wait, if I do better, do I not die? Oh, Gohan. Okay.
Power level 1,307.
Don't hurt my dad.
The first time Gohan does something.
Leave him alone.
He has Super Saiyan aura already? Now, how is that fair? Bro, I remember one of the Budokais, I think it was Budokai 1, where you have to hold Raditz and you have to keep stirring your finger left, right, left, right. You have to get him like in the middle.
Please, he's just a...
That was so hard for no
Is that
reason.
what you were going to say, Kakarot?
It gave me PTSD. This is giving me PTSD, man.
You'll see your son again in the next world. What?
Full Nelson!
Piccolo!
Do I have to do it again?
Do it now!
Wait, oh, first person? This is kind of cold.
Are you insane?
Maybe, but it's the only way to beat you!
Brother, ignore that thing that you feel in your backside.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you ready?
Do it!
Bro, they should have let me like lean left or right. They should have let me do it, bro.
Beam cannon!
They should have done that. Ooh! Is there blood? Did they PG this game down? Because if we want to keep it a buck,
we have these things called the Dragon Balls. Gather all 7, and together they have the power to grant any wish, even if it's bringing someone dead back to life.
Okay, this is happening. Okay.
You can all go to hell.
You yapping!
I thank you for the information.
Okay, so not much really been
Everything that has
changed.
happened here today has been transmitted to
Oh yeah,
my
Piccolo
2
did
Saiyan
sell.
comrades deep in outer space.
Yeah, Piccolo, you
When
sold.
they've learned that I've been killed, they'll come to avenge me.
I mean, I don't think they care about you. They're gonna come for the Dragon Balls, though.
The other 2 Saiyans! When will they arrive here? How long?
1 year. Just 1 short year.
Wait, how long is a year for you Saiyans compared to us? Because, like, we're human. A year for us is 365 days.
2 of them? Even stronger than him?
Like, is your year, like, 300 days? 500
How sweet
days?
does that victory taste now? They're going to wipe you all out. They'll soon have you writhing in agony like the worms you are.
Okay, you sucking them off crazy, bro. Piccolo, finish him. Oh, we're blacking out. So basically our trajectory did not change at all. Are they gonna have us run Snake away? That would be hilarious. After Goku perishes in battle with Raditz, Kami arranges for him to train on King Kai's planet. Kami? You mean King Yama? How does Kami have anything to do with that? And just as Raditz says, within a year, the 2 Saiyans came. Finally, after completing his training on King Kai's planet, Goku revived with the Dragon Ball and returns once more to the battlefield. No, I want to play that! In the intro of the game, you have different characters you can play. I'm assuming I can play Yamcha, because he's probably the best person to play. Unable to escape, Yamcha dies in the explosion, stuff, blah, blah, blah. Because think about it. If you play as Yamcha, you can experience getting hoed by Vegeta, and you can see like his heart break. One by one, the other warriors fall at the hands of the terrifying, powerful Saiyans. Just when all hope be lost, seems to be lost, Goku arrives on the scene. Bro, I got my tail handed to me by Raditz, bro. I'm not ready.
How's it feel seeing your little friend's corpses scattered all over? There was another one, but there's probably not a scrap of him left.
Oh, Chaozu? I mean, we didn't really talk much. Honestly, this is my first time seeing these guys in like 4 years.
Piccolo's gone.
Rip Bozo.
What, you gonna throw a fit, small fry? Go right ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna throw a cookout.
That stupid look on your face just makes me want to kill you faster.
Like, how tall is Nappa? 9'8"?
You'll pay for this! You'll both pay!
So I can go first person screen at any time.
You bastards!
Okay, let's try to tee up.
Out of my way!
Oh my, we just started!
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
You don't start off the game with that. Let me beat him up first before y'all say that, because when I lose, y'all gonna be like, oh, that's Cap.
Doesn't matter. A little punk like you can't do
Yeah.
against the mighty Nappa!
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the skill gap in this game is about to be crazy because this game is so ridiculously fast. Bye! Ah! Okay. I can do Kyle. Oh, whoa. I want to go Kaioken. Okay, I want to go Kaioken, so go over there.
Anyone gain that much power in such a short amount of time?
All right. You're the greatest, Goku. Show that muscle.
Oh, Krillin, not right now. Get off my tip. Yeah. Wait, no. Continue combos, please. Yeah. One day I'll learn a different combo, but today is not that day.
Out of my way.
Go, sidestep. Okay, I still got caught in that. So, okay, that. Oh, okay. Oh, so if I. Oh God, how did he do that? Okay. Nope. Sidestepping, and then I'm doing this, and then it goes straight to him if you attack. Okay, that's how I can use the dragon thing better. If you press the right trigger and A, it goes straight to him, and if you attack, straight to him. This next scene that Vegeta does to Nappa is one of the rawest things, like, period. Like, when you first see it, he grabs Nappa and then just chucks him in. Do we get to see it, bro? I want to see it. No!
Vegeta!
No. They should have showed the cinematic, bro. Show the cinematic of him grabbing his hand, pretending like he's about to be a friend, and then chucking him up. That scene was so raw. I guess they're assuming everyone who's played the game has watched the anime, so.
He just killed his own partner for no reason.
Both of you need to get back to Kame House where it's safe.
Wherever I'm around is where it's going to be safe. I guide us to happiness and victory.
Dad,
No,
but
right. You saw what that other Saiyan can do. If we stick around, we'll only be getting in your dad's way.
I'm glad you know your place, Krillin.
Sorry, Gohan. This guy's stronger than I thought he'd be. We've lost enough. I can't lose you two either.
We don't even have the Dragon Balls. I mean, that's not Goku's voice. We don't even have the Dragon Balls. Go, Gohan. We're in big trouble. Vegeta becomes enraged as he watches Nappa gets beaten to the pulp by Goku. Unable to control his wrath, he murders his comrade. Sensing the immense danger looming, Goku tells Gohan and Krillin to return to the Kame House immediately. Then, as Krillin requested, he moves the battle to another location. Wait, Krillin requested that? I don't remember it. I thought Goku
makes no difference.
Yeah, Krillin didn't request that. Okay, y'all have some mistypes that are kind of crazy. Missed inputs, I guess. Goku selects a location devoid of human or animal life to challenge Vegeta to a one-on-one battle.
Okay, this spot should do. From what I can tell, there's no people or animals nearby.
It doesn't matter. If Vegeta wins, we're all dead anyways.
Of all the places on your planet, you chose this as your grave site. You should feel lucky. Not every low-class warrior gets the chance to spar with a super elite like myself.
Oh, yeah, God. We get it. You were born with the golden spoon.
Not long after Saiyans are born, their skills as a soldier are tested.
Yeah.
The scum whose scores are ranked the lowest are sent to the outer worlds, where the opponents are weak. Much like you were, Kakarot.
Yeah, is that right?
In other words, you were cast out like a dog.
Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. You ever heard of that, Vegeta? Yeah.
Yes, and as a result, I was lucky enough to come here to Earth. I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, I have a wife, Vegeta. Does anyone love you, Vegeta? Where's your loved ones, Vegeta?
Besides, even a lower-class outcast can surpass an elite if he puts his mind to it.
Vegeta, I can't take you seriously. You were like a size 5, Vegeta. Okay, I'm gonna give it a buck. Grow.
It's a nice attempt at a joke. Now let me show you a wall that you will never have the ability to scale through effort alone.
Well, good thing I can just fly, you know, Vegeta, because that's what we can do, fly. Why do I need to scale when I can fly? Okay. Oh God! Wait, Vegeta! Wait! Okay, I can't scale your wall. Bye. Oh, he right here? Okay. Okay. No. Yeah, no.
I'm not done yet.
Ah! Okay, you blocked it. I figured. Okay. Okay, just missing everything. My head is just... Wait, Vegeta, my head! It is just Vegeta! How did I do that? Okay, if you time that right, you can teleport. Got you. If you time the block right. Oh my, wait, Vegeta, my head is just, wait, Vegeta. My head was itchy, Vegeta. Whee! You're gonna have to catch me if you can, Vegeta. Yee! No way you blocked that in time. Okay, okay. Let me stop playing with you, buddy. All right. What? Oh, okay. So F me. F me. Oh, yeah. Vegeta, stop teleporting. I wasn't taught that in the tutorial. Am I being comboed? Vegeta, they didn't teach me that in the tutorial, Vegeta. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Bro. Okay, Vegeta. Okay.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us. Gotcha.
What? You just can't. Okay. I need to tee up. He just countered everything I do. Can I press pause? Can I? Wait. Do I lose? Could I have won? Goku fails to Vegeta's attack. Falls to Vegeta's attacks. With all the remaining warriors on Earth also defeated, the planet comes under Vegeta's tyrannic control. Okay. Chill. Let me look at the controls again. So you can do a spirit bomb. Okay. Can only do this while in sparking mode. Okay. Kaioken attack is RT and Y. Kamea RT and X. Yeah. This is unguardable. Renders the commander defenseless for 5 seconds. Got you. This is flying. Okay, that's just simple movements. Short dash. I can. So if I do this, wait. Okay, so I need. First of all, I need ki. Bro. Okay, Vegeta. I get it. The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Okay. Y'all are a bunch of racists, classists. Oh my God! You did what I was trying to do. Okay. How did you? Hey, Vegeta, you're not about to keep hitting me with the same combo, Vegeta. All right. So I see where I stand. Okay. Yep. Okay.
This is it. I've had enough embarrassment for one battle. Your insolence just cost you this world.
What are you talking about? I don't even know what's happening. Stop teleporting.
You and this whole planet are as good as space dust.
What? Okay, ate that. I'm not doing no damage to this man. Okay. Oh wait, boost! Oh God! How did he dodge in the... Did I lose again? Oh God, I'm so cooked, bro. I should have practiced. I should have emulated Budokai Tenkaichi 3 in practice. That's what I should have did. Oh, I'm so cooked. Waka, you're the only YouTuber I've seen lose to Vegeta. Lower the difficult. Okay, this game is crazy. No, that kind of pissed me off. Oh my, okay. Oh my God, Vegeta! Vegeta, what's going on, man? Okay. Every time I teleported, he countered me. What am I supposed to do? No. I don't use smash attacks at all. I lost again. I was so locked in. Okay. Why am I out of breath? Dog, as soon as I have a chance, I get out of breath. What happened? What? That was cheap. There's no way, bro. There's no way. They just play with me with that right there. He was literally just down and then he just teleported. I'm about to go learn the game, bro. I can't keep losing this, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to the training area or whatnot, bro. I'm stuck on chapter 1. That is so bad. Okay, so Goku Black. Oh my goodness, there's so many characters. I need some battle training, bro. Okay, beginning basic maneuvers. Let's do close range maneuvers.
20 minutes later.
Okay, let's see if any of that training paid off. Bro, why could I not teleport out of that? I almost won. Ay. I'm locked. He can't beat me this time.
The Saiyans are a true
What the
warrior
hell?
race.
Yo, how does he just start off the bat blitzing me like that? Why? I don't have time to do nothing.
Your insolence just cost you this world!
What the?
There's no way in hell that you can stop my Gallic gun! You and this whole planet are as good as space dust!
He didn't do the Gallic gun like he normally does. I was waiting for him to do it so I could use the spear. Oh my god. It's like he got harder after I practiced more. What is going on right here? And then he does this move every single time. And then it takes a whole health bar. That one combo takes a whole health bar. That is ridiculous, bro.
I've had enough embarrassment for one battle.
Spirit bomb, come on, please. Land, please. Thank you. Something landed. Thank you. Am I really about to win by spirit bomb spam? To be fair, he spammed that one combo on me. That's so nasty. I tried to do this technical when I could have spirit bomb spammed. That hurt my feelings. That low-key, the way I just won, that kind of hurt my feelings, bro. Because I'm sitting here trying to learn the controls. No, just spirit bomb him. He blocks the Kaioken, he blocks the Kamehameha, but he doesn't block the spirit bomb. Like, I haven't even fought him again in grade 8 mode, bro. Oh my god. It's been a hard-fought battle, but summoning his last ounce of strength, Goku manages to counter Vegeta's final attack. Though Vegeta was hit, Goku can still sense a trace of his ki remaining. Yajirobe emerges from his hiding place, but Goku instructs him to flee. Sure enough, Vegeta rises to the occasion, rises once more, ready to challenge Goku again. Goku believes his only chance of victory is by using the Spirit Bomb. However, Vegeta has a secret technique that only Saiyans have up their sleeves.
Burst open and mix!
Oh, this is about to be. I already know this is about to be horrific.
What was that? What are you planning?
I already know this is about to be
You really
horrific,
should have
bro.
never gotten rid of your tail, Kakarot. But now you'll learn firsthand what a Saiyan is really capable of.
Did you feel that? There's a tremendous energy and it's swelling up even bigger.
I'm sure it is.
It's my dad's energy we're sensing, is it? Something's wrong.
It sure is, Gohan.
I'm going back there.
Please help me, son.
Gohan, hold up. I'm going too.
I need both of y'all help. I'm really in the ring right now.
Don't blink, Kakarot. These will be your final moments before I crush you.
You've already been crushing
Am I
me.
losing my mind? He turned into a giant monkey. This is crazy! How do I fight this thing?
Hey, Goku, don't ask me, bro. I'm about to cry just thinking about it.
We're dealing with a 100-foot-tall monster.
No options left. Goku decides to use the technique King Kai taught him.
The choice now is to gather energy from all over the earth and make a spirit bomb.
Goku, I already did that. It barely got us through the first round. I don't see how it's gonna get us through the second. Oh God! We just started!
After all this time,
He said gather and get a spirit bomb, so that's exactly what I'm about to do. Oh my God.
And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you.
Oh my God!
I need to beat this guy. No matter what.
Okay, there is no way I can fight him up close. There is no way I can't fight this man up close.
I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to a
This is I used the wrong move. I meant the Kamehameha. Oh my. Why did I accidentally fly towards him? Okay. Why do I keep flying towards him? Bro, okay. I don't know what this game wants from me, dog. Holmes? Goku! Okay, the only thing I can think of is Spirit Bomb. I can't even use Spirit Bomb right now. Yo, game, what is this? I accidentally didn't use Kamehameha. No, okay, nah, game. What is this a joke? I'm gonna just keep waiting until he uses the eye break. Then I'm gonna use the Kamehameha. Oh my God. No, go back to the other strategy. No, use the. He dodged.
Just for that, I'm going to crush you like a grape.
Maybe if I go sparking, I can hurt him. Yeah, keep doing that. I like that. Yeah! Hold that! Wait till he lands! Yeah! Yeah! Use Kaioken! Yeah! Hurt him! Beat his back in! No, I used the Kamehameha wave! I did it first! I like it when you wait on me and you're patient. It's really attractive when you're patient with me, Vegeta. Hold this! Yes! Hold it! Okay.
Total focus to use the spirit bomb.
Okay.
It'll only take about 10 seconds. Come on. Give me just 10 lousy seconds to concentrate.
Oh my God. I don't know if Vegeta was supposed to be that hard. But then again, all I had to do was spam Spirit Bomb. There's so many controls in this game that I'm gonna have to learn. To buy time he needs, Goku uses his solar flare on the Great Ape Vegeta before him. Goku then makes a run for it and getting as far away as he can. Wait, don't tell me I have to fight him as whatchamacallit.
Okay, I think I put enough distance between us.
Don't make me fight him as Krillin or Gohan, please. I'm playing as the character Goku. He gathers a little key from all living creatures on Earth to fire one final shot in hopes of turning things around.
Coward!
Dang it. Oh no, I have to fight more.
Come out and face me!
Oh no, this is bad.
He found me!
Wait, this is when Gohan deflects it, right?
It's done! I've gathered energy from every corner of the world! Now!
This is when he stopped me from doing it. Oh my God. This is kind of terrifying, bro. Look at those quads, bro. I have to fight you as Gohan or
This is the
Krillin.
end of the line, Kakarot. Even if you do manage to come back to life, this miserable planet won't be around anymore.
Ah!
Die!
Son, where are you?
Consider that a little farewell present.
And this is when he crushes me with his hands,
I don't have
right?
the strength to lift a finger. So just do what you're gonna do to me, all right? Take your best shot.
Okay, so we're a masochist. We always knew Goku was. Wait, cut his tail off.
Damn you, Kakarot! How dare you leave a scar on my beautiful face!
Are we bricked up? You see that? Are we bricked up right now?
Come on, man.
Yo, Goku, you're a freak. Let's see this in first person. This is crazy.
Just for that, I'm going to crush you like a grape!
Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that looks rough, buddy.
Why don't I kick it up a notch?
Oh God, I'm blacking out. Oh my goodness. Vegeta's sadistic as hell. I feel bad for Bulma.
Breaking must hurt. Ha. I think your friends are here. How quaint.
Oh great. Am I gonna have the
You put my dad down right now!
Gohan? Not right now, man. Okay, don't tell me I'm fighting as Gohan. No, you're not about to tell me I'm fighting as... Oh, thank God! Probably when I play Gohan's character, I'll have to do it. Yajirobe, who's been waiting for the right moment to attack, leaps out and slices off Great Ape Vegeta's tail. Vegeta returns to his regular form. However, Goku remains incapacitated. Neither Krillin or Gohan has stands a chance against even a weakened Vegeta. Calling Krillin to his side, Goku entrusts him with the Spirit Bomb. All that's left is wait for the right opening to use it.
This is it. This must be the Spirit Bomb. It's all up to you now.
We believe in you, Krillin.
What the heck are you doing just standing there? You gonna throw the dang thing or what?
Chuck it, Krillin.
No choice now. Take this!
Vegeta would have been a great dodgeball player.
Bouncing back, Gohan! I promise, it won't hurt you!
Because we have the power of magic and plot on our side, Gohan. We are the main characters. Now Gohan's the Great Ape. Vegeta survives the Spirit Bomb. Caught by the light of Vegeta's small false moon, Gohan transforms into a Great Ape and proceeds to corner him. Krillin's just about to finish off Vegeta once and for all, and when Goku stops him, telling him to let him go, having narrowly escaped death, Vegeta departs Earth. Now aware of the existence of Planet Namek, Krillin, Gohan, and Bulma believe it may hold a new set of Dragon Balls. As Goku needs more time to recuperate, the threes get set off to Planet Namek without him. We unlocked Yajirobe. Yay. Vegeta played with me like crazy. Great Ape form was a lot easier than I thought, man. Vegeta sent me to the training menu. But Vegeta sent me to the training menu. What is Frieza gonna do to me? I'm scared.
A few moments later.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this stain is, where it came from, so don't ask me. But apparently I was told that if you beat Raditz fast enough, you get an alternate ending. So we're gonna go back and try that. See, look, there's two separate plot lines. Like, you can see how the plot lines diverge right here. It feels like this whole bottom part's a whole different plot line. I heard you just have to beat Raditz fast enough. Hopefully I can.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you.
Oh.
The two Saiyans
Wow, this guy
I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than
He is blocking, he's countering everything I do. Wow, okay. I don't remember him being this raw.
The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful.
Excuse me, is he gonna dodge everything?
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier.
What the heck is going?
Gotcha! Let me show you my full strength.
There's no way he was able to glide for that long. Okay, I was not winning that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to physically do this right now.
If you've got a new special attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku.
This is my special attack, Piccolo.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy fool.
So you've been developing a new technique too?
Come on, please.
Just when I thought
Kamehameha
I might have
spam,
closed
help
the
me.
gap between us.
Come on.
Power level 1,307.
What? I beat him, right? That means I unlocked something, right? That's what I was told. I don't even know if it's true or not. I was fighting my tail off for that.
Leave him?
Yeah. Please
Huh?
let this work.
Wait, what? I got a different. Wait.
Worthless idiots. That's not gonna be enough.
Oh, wait, I did it.
Lightning surprise.
Oh, master. Oh.
What?
I don't even know what, like. Oh, wait, is this a super containment ray thing?
Now, Piccolo, end it.
What is going on?
Special beam cannon.
Yo.
How could I have been beaten
Yo.
by such a small fry?
Okay, I did it. That was extremely unnecessarily hard, but I did it. But now what happens? Goku and friends work together to beat Raditz. However, he warns them in a year's time there's two stronger Saiyans. Goku contacts his friends and they start a strict training regimen under the watchful eye of Kami. However, having not been trained in martial arts before, Gohan cannot keep up with them. He tries his best to follow the lead and train, but he knows he will only hold him back. Then Piccolo arrives. Piccolo points out that he had been too kind to Gohan in his training. He informs him that he will take over Gohan's training.
Okay, I'll leave Gohan's training to you.
Cause that makes sense.
Goku, are you nuts?
Yeah, I'm with Yamcha with this one. Said no one ever until now.
I know. The old Piccolo was once our greatest enemy, but this one? After what happened today, I think we can trust him. Know what I mean?
Today, they said they've been training like it's been a couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? It happened today.
That's right. If it wasn't for Piccolo, we'd all be dead. And we've got a mutual enemy, so we could use all the help we could get.
I think since it's, having to do with your son, I think you should take this up with your wife.
Gohan, what do you want to do?
You know, the mother of the child.
Piccolo's an amazing fighter, and if you ask me, I think he might actually be a good guy.
I think Gohan wants to go back and study because he didn't sign up for any of this.
I want to be strong like you, Dad. So I'll do it. I'll learn how to fight with Mr. Piccolo.
When has Gohan ever said that? That's not who Gohan is. Did they just completely change his character?
Well, if you're that eager, then there's no time like the present.
Teach him everything you know, Piccolo.
Wait, now what happens? Goku and others complete their training with Kami, and each of them continue to work on their individual skills. They then gather to test out the fruits of their labor.
Wow, you guys been training hard, huh?
We're gonna get packed because we don't have the Spirit Bomb, we don't have King Kai's training, which is 10 times the Earth's normal gravity. Like, we should get packed if this is any form of realistic.
You bet. Gotta do our best to catch up with you.
I finally finished developing that technique I was teasing before. Can't wait to show you.
We're treating today's training as serious as the real battle to come.
What?
We'll showcase all we've learned in preparation.
How should we proceed, Goku?
I don't know, we fight? Let's beat on Yamcha.
Yamcha, you game to train with me?
Totally. Better give me all you got, Goku, because I can tell if you're holding back.
No, you can't, Yamcha. No, you can't.
Yep, that's the plan.
All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yamcha. I hate to break it to you, man, but I'm not playing around. All right, buddy. I am not playing around. You're gonna have to, Yamcha. Please get off the ground. Please get off the ground, Yamcha. I do not want to continue doing this to you, man. I don't want to have to do this to you. Get off the ground. Get off the ground, Yamcha. Please get up. Please. Please, for the love of God, get up, Yamcha. You're not dying in this world, in this life, so I need you to get up, man. In this life? What are you talking about, Goku? I can't let you know what I know. Just know that I know some things that happen to you, Yamcha. Okay. What happens after that?
Thought I might actually have a shot at beating you, but you're stronger than ever.
Should have figured. Yeah, don't ever even have that thought in your head ever again. Goku and the others have tested their powers. They return to their training in preparation for the Saiyan attack. However, they do not have enough time before the Saiyans appear. The Saiyans send multiple Cybermen to taste Goku and his friends. With the benefit of their strict training, they easily see off the threat. That seems cap. Finally, a Saiyan called Nappa confronts them directly. Am I fighting a Nappa again? What?
Guess I'll be killing
They just...
Kakarot first. Don't get cocky because you defeated Raditz. I'm twice as powerful as that rat.
Why'd they throw me in here out of nowhere, bro? They didn't try to warm me up into this or nothing. Okay.
Vegeta,
help me.
Help me.
Yeah.
I have no use for a paralyzed Saiyan.
So are we following basically the same track from this point forward? I think we are. Vegeta killed him. Goku and the others can sense Vegeta's overwhelming power. They divide into two groups. What? Along with Goku, Tien, and Piccolo, who both have strength left to spare, engage in combat with Gohan, Krillin, Yamcha, and Chaozu leave the battlefield. Once Goku, Gohan, and the others left, the remaining three continue to battle Vegeta. I have no clue what's about to happen,
Why would you kill your own partner?
Because I wouldn't be caught dead associating with someone who would be taken down by such low-class warriors.
Yo, what was this background made from, Gmod?
You really get on my nerves. You ought to show some more respect to others than that.
Respect? You're a poor excuse for a Saiyan. Ah, so you're a Namekian.
Namekian?
Yes, the Namekian people are said to have mysterious hidden abilities. Magical ones, in fact. I see. You must have been the one who created these Dragon Balls, aren't you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Did you deflect that? How did you even do that? Haven't learned that one in the tutorial yet. No, can't let you go sparking, buddy. How did...
True warrior race.
How did... Okay, when he got knocked down, he had no ki. How did he get all his ki back? That hurt. Okay. Time to switch to Piccolo. What is... How does he just outmaneuvering every move I make, bro? That's how it was when I was fighting him earlier. Everything I was doing, he just outmaneuvered me. Okay. That took a little bit of willpower, but I'm also tired, so that also counteracts, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little tired, so I'm a little delayed. You feel on the mental. You get me? Okay, so I'm so lost on where the game is gonna go from now. I'm assuming he's about to go into Great Ape. Vegeta has been injured by Goku. Enraged, he transformed into a Great Ape in an attempt to defeat Koker. However, Piccolo had destroyed the moon with his training with Gohan to combat Gohan's Great Ape transformation. Remember that? Vegeta realizing the moon's not there, and he uses ball. The three of them shared the remaining Senzu beans between the to face the Great Ape form. Okay, that makes sense. Why did Piccolo not just explain to me why Piccolo didn't just... Why didn't Piccolo just destroy his tail as soon as he saw this was about to happen?
Losing my mind?
You know what I mean?
Into a giant monkey. This is crazy. How do I fight this thing?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's bad enough when Gohan turned into one of these hulking things, but this is 100 times worse.
I finally figured it out.
Yeah.
The monster that stomped my grandpa Gohan to death.
Yep, it was you. Super Kamehameha. Let's see how this works. Let's see how much damage it's gonna do.
I thought you couldn't get any more powerful.
Don't give up, Goku. It might look hopeless, but we've survived this far.
I thought you left, Krillin. Krillin, I could have sworn you were out of here. But Chaozu and them.
Not just me, bud. Yamcha and Chaozu and Gohan. We're all with you.
Oh, okay.
Krillin, what are you thinking? Why would you bring them all here now?
That's what I'm saying. This is like the wrong time to be bringing them.
Plus, I've got a plan, and I need everyone to pull it off.
You got a plan? Oh, you're gonna use your Destructo Disc, huh? Well, he's already out of here. Oh, he's not out of here yet? Easy body. Wraps.
Now,
Scrumptious.
all three of us need to hit him with a solar flare.
Oh, solar flare, you say? This lets me know that there's a lot to this game because of how many different characters you're about to be able to play, bro. And then I'm thinking of just Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT potentially, bro. I forgot there's a whole super arc. How many super characters there are? The amount of content in this game is about to be ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Solar flare! My eyes!
Oh yeah, I bet those things burn, don't it, buddy? Hit him with the Destructo Disc.
Disc.
Yep. The 3 solar flare is kind of fire. Oh. Oh, we hitting him with that heavy.
Put every ounce of your energy into this next attack.
And then I'm assuming we live happily ever after we kill Vegeta because we don't go to Namek. There's no reason to go to Namek.
You won't get away.
They even gave Chaozu a roll.
Chaozu's paralysis is working. Okay, this is our chance, guys.
You know how weak you gotta be for Chaozu to be able to come into play?
We did it! Guys, we really did it!
Man, Krillin, you're so short.
We actually managed to beat that guy, and we did it together.
It was all because of me.
Yeah, we did, but I don't have much left in me after all that.
Can we go get some chicken?
He put up a good fight, but we were more than prepared for him.
Let's keep it a buck. If this was real, that would be absolute cap. Teabag him.
The sand!
Teabag him. Come on, guys. I'll go first. Y'all follow suit.
Don't worry, Gohan. He can't hurt you now.
Like, there is no way we would have got out of this battle with 0 casualties.
The worst enemy we ever faced. But I guess the least we can do is give you a burial.
Krillin, you're such a nice guy.
Burying whom?
Oh, okay. You're still alive. What do we do with you now? He's still up and running, bro? Goku and his friends are certain of their victory. However, Vegeta survives their attack with sheer immensity of his life force. Whatever that means. Goku and the others have used up all their energy in this life or death struggle. Is Yajirobe about to come and slash his back or something? However, little may it may be, it is only Piccolo and Goku have the remaining key, drawing the meat. What? I have to fight him again? Despite Vegeta's counterattacks, Goku managed to withstand them. Goku buys time for Piccolo, while Piccolo chooses the right moment to channel the remaining key in his fingertips. Oh, he about to hit him with the Raditz special?
Filthy Namekian! What do you hope to do with such little...
Now! Piccolo!
We're hitting him with that Raditz special. Does that mean I'm gonna die again? Wait, I'm dying again? Vegeta nearly dodges Piccolo's attack and frees himself from Goku's hold. Wait, no, I'm not dying again. This is my first time dying. Wait, what is happening right now? As a result, Goku takes the full blunt of Piccolo's special beam cannon and loses consciousness. When Goku comes to see, he sees Gohan cornered by Vegeta.
Daddy! No!
Okay, so now they're trying to wrap it around for us to still be able to go to Namek.
My son! And my friends!
Are we about to go into Ultra Instinct, dog? What?
No! Get away!
What type of fan fiction is happening right now? Yeah, okay, they still made it where he can get away so we can continue to play in Namek. Never mind. With his life on the line, Goku final punch collides with Vegeta. Vegeta takes the full life force of the punch and summons his spaceship in an attempt to return home. Okay, so yeah, we let him get out, but we don't. What if Goku stops him?
I'm begging you. Just let him go. I know It's selfish, but I don't want him to die.
This is interesting. With these final words, Goku takes his last breath, choosing to honor Goku's final wish. Krillin listens, allowing Vegeta to escape.
Goku back to life with the Dragon Balls. And the next time we meet, you're going down for good.
That's kind of interesting. Krillin's final words will soon invite not only Vegeta, but even more terrifying enemies to attack Earth. However, no one can foresee that. Now we meet King Kai. As for Goku, after his death in Vegeta's battle, it was King Nema. Not King Nema. Yeah, King Nema or something like that. King Yama. Goku's growing stronger with his training with his companions and battling other Saiyans. He arrives at King Kaio's within a mere days and then heads back to Earth. Concerned by Vegeta's use of the word Namekian, Piccolo decides to travel to planet Namek on a spaceship that was once used by Kami. Gohan wishes to become as strong as possible before Saiyans attack Earth again. Ignores Chi-Chi and travels with Piccolo. That doesn't even sound like Gohan. Nearly a month later, Goku surprises King Kai by mastering Kaioken and the Spirit Bomb quickly. Like, Gohan would not go there, bro. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to go there. He was forced to do all that in the show, so why would he go now? However, King Kai notices Vegeta is once again on a course for Earth. Goku rushes to notify his friends that they need to revive him with the Dragon Ball. He is then back on Earth. Wait, so Piccolo and Gohan are now on their way to Namek, and we're on Earth with Vegeta right now. What is going on? The Saiyan Saga isn't...
I didn't expect to face you again so soon.
How is this not over yet?
Kakarot, if you've been revived, that means the Dragon Balls really do.
He has his new armor on too. That's my favorite set of armor, bro. He looks so fire.
All of you, if you don't want to die, you need to let me use these Dragon Balls to become immortal.
What is happening right now?
If you don't believe me, believe this. The Dragon Balls are being sought after by Frieza, the self-proclaimed Emperor of the Universe.
Uh-huh.
Frieza?
And I can assure you, not a single Earthling could ever match his power. Frieza is considered absolutely invincible.
Okay.
But if I'm granted immortality, I can kill him and spare all your lives. So if you know what's good for you, hand over the Dragon Balls.
Okay, this is an interesting
You gotta
plot.
be kidding me. After what you did to Goku, why would we ever let you make a
We're
wish on the
skipping
Dragon Balls?
Ginyu Forest. We're skipping the Namekians on the other planet. We're skipping the big fat Namekian. Where's Nail?
Yeah, no offense, but I find it hard to believe there's anyone who could be stronger than Goku anyway.
Okay, that's meat sucking.
Vegeta, even if you're telling the truth, I'm still not gonna let you use the Dragon Balls. And besides, the Earth is ours to defend.
We're fighting him again.
Fine, then I'll just have to take them by force.
I have to fight this man again, bro. He is stressful to fight.
Guys, if it's okay, could you leave this one to me?
You got it. We're counting on you, Goku.
Dog, it's late night, bro. I just wanted to beat Raditz. I did not expect all this out of this game. I guess that's my fault. I did not expect this much effort to be put into a different storyline. What? Sorry, did he just counter my counter and then called me trash, bro? This man is a dog.
Vegeta, I can tell you've gotten even
It just says reduce Vegeta's health. It doesn't say kill him.
stronger than last time. Am I right?
Naturally. You see, every time Saiyans recover from the brink of death, they grow more and more powerful. So don't even think this is going to go the same way as last time.
I'm not dumb enough to underestimate you like that. If anything, I was gonna say the exact same thing to you.
How did he do this again?
I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince of all Saiyans.
Okay.
Leagues upon leagues ahead of you. How can this be? How can Kakarot outclass me? It's infuriating, but could be to my advantage.
What does that mean? How could it be your advantage? Come on, please. Please, is that the final? That has to be the final of somehow the Saiyan Saga, right? We're still in the Saiyan Saga? That don't even make sense.
Kakarot, what would you say to forming a temporary alliance with me to defeat Frieza?
What is happening?
An alliance?
It will still take some time before Frieza arrives on your planet.
He's coming
if
here?
the two of us train until then, we might be able to take him down together.
What if we go in the hyperbolic time chamber early?
Hold on. If this Frieza person is aiming to attack Earth, then how did you manage to get here before him?
Great question. Why is he coming here anyway?
Frieza travels in a gargantuan mothership, so my more compact space pod allow me to land here much quicker.
None of this changes the fact that we can't trust you.
That's 100% factual.
Guys, I think Vegeta's actually telling us the truth.
But I would love to hear why you think he's been telling the truth, besides the fact that you may come from the future. That's the only thing that could possibly make you want to put your faith in this man.
I don't think he'd ever sacrifice his pride as a Saiyan warrior to lie about somebody being stronger than him. I don't know, just doesn't make sense to me.
So you think a man who can wipe out planets and has wiped out planets and is a mass genocidal maniac wouldn't lie? I've heard it all.
If anything, I think he'd much sooner die trying to steal the Dragon Balls than sacrifice his pride.
I've heard it all.
Then there really is someone stronger than you and Vegeta? And they want to conquer Earth?
I believe you, and I think we have no other choice but to join forces.
This is how Goku thinks. This is that's a lore accurate Goku right there. With that, Goku and his companions begin cooperating with Vegeta to confront Frieza, Emperor of the Universe, who is on his way to attack Earth. While Goku and Vegeta begin training Bulma, the others are tasked with keeping in contact with Piccolo and Gohan as they travel to planet Namek. I forgot about that. What are they doing to Namek right now? Vegeta and Goku train together, refine their combat skills using the gravity chamber developed by Bulma's father. One day, the team detects Frieza's ki approaching Earth and realize that the moment has come. So what's gonna happen on planet Namek if Frieza's here? Yo, power levels in this series would make absolutely no sense, because I don't know how they're about to scale, how they're scaling this right now. Like Goku needed the Ginyu Force to get stronger. Anyways, they are attacked during their travels by Vegeta's former rival Kiwi, I forgot his name, but Vegeta has grown stronger and trained to easily defeats him. What about Dodoria and Zarbon?
So, which one of you wants to die next?
Well, there you go.
Don't start getting a swollen head just because you beat Qui, Vegeta.
Qui, that's his name.
Dodoria and Zarbon. I might have known you'd show your sorry faces.
Dog.
You're even more foolish than I thought, Vegeta. Did you think teaming up with these Earthlings would put you on equal footing with Frieza?
Talk to us, Zarbon.
And you're as foolish as I thought if you think I'd be relying on Earthlings.
Wait. I recall Lord Frieza saying something about a Saiyan survivor that had been sent to the distant blue planet.
That's me!
A Saiyan who was raised on Earth? That'd be me.
That's what I said.
A couple of monkeys flocking together.
Dog.
If the Saiyan race couldn't survive a little meteor, what makes you think you could survive against us?
Let's just make the last two idiots go extinct.
Me and my best pal are about to fight these guys, and we're gonna come out on top. But not right now, because I did not expect this whole entire thing to keep going. I thought there was gonna be a cutoff point. There's no cutoff point. It just keeps going. Like, this is real life a roadmap right here of a whole different saga. It's amazing how much effort they're putting into this game. And I'm gonna continue this another day, because goodness. So we're back on it, and there's 3 more things I want to do before I conclude this video. The first thing is I need to summon Shenron, because I forgot I have this whole Shenron thing, and I already said earlier, if it's not money, I don't care about it. I want to wish for racks. I want to be rich. I don't care what you say. Oh, summon the Shenron, come and please me. Grant me my wish. I just want money. That's all I want. Zenny, I want more Zenny. Didn't even look at the other choices. I definitely should have looked at the other choices. No, I should have looked for the other choices for y'all, but y'all could pause the video. Okay. Purunga? I don't have the Dragon Balls for Purunga. I have the summon for Super Shenron. How do I even get Dragon Balls? I don't even know. Probably destroying buildings like Budokai Tenkaichi 3. But now we're going to summon Super Shenron. I don't even remember how they summon Super Shenron. I'm going to be honest. Super is so halfway ingrained in my head. What is dude talking about? I already said I want more money, but I could raise my player level. I could get new outfits, more characters. I could get ability items and more titles, but I don't care for none of that. I want money. I'm gonna assume you said my wish has been granted, you sexy, sexy being. 1,000,000 zenny? A million. So look, that's one thing down. 2 more things left. I want to fight an online match for y'all. I fought one previous online battle just to see how the online mode worked. We're not doing ranked because do I look like I'm about to try hard, bro? I don't play fighting games, so we're just gonna do a normal single battle, unranked, and let's pray for the best. So I finally found a room to ready up in. He's on a 15-game win streak. I think that's what I just said. Obviously, I'm using the best character in the game. Easy main. I mean, who else would I main if it's not Zarbon? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I know all y'all saw that coming. I didn't know they would just have him as a character like first choice. I wanted to be more of a surprise, but yes, Zarbon's the main, the clear, obvious main. Who else would it be? I mean, best character on the show, am I right?
What did you say, nigga?
Let's see who we're going against mains. Goku. Okay, classic. His name is Master Shifu. I'm about to get... Yo, I'm about to get blicked.
Both give our all.
His name's Master Shifu.
Urchins like you are beneath me.
Yeah. Yep, let me grab you. Oh, he's straight transforming immediately. Okay. Yeah. What? Nope. I'm blocking. Oh, he's transforming again. Okay. Grabbing you. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know what this means. I didn't know that's what that meant. Okay. Come on, please. Yep, hold that. How did I not? Okay. How? Wait, what? Yeah, hold that. Come on, please, hit him. Okay, now he's transforming again, bro. I'm not saying a word, bro. I'm locked in. I do not feel like losing. I lost? What was the health? I was not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, bro. That's about outing, bro. Let me transform. I should have transformed. Let me transform this time around. I don't want y'all to see me lose like as the only thing online, bro. Okay, yeah, he's transforming. It's time for me to transform too. I'm gonna transform early this time around. How? I'm in Holmes? Dog. Okay, let's be for real. Bro. Let's be for real. I was trying to transform too. The fact that Holmes is stupid. There we go. That's not even what I wanted to do. My screen went black again. Bro, that didn't... My screen went black again, bro. Does he go on forever? Okay. I don't know why my screen keep doing that. I don't like my monitor literally just randomly going black. I won. I'm undefeated. You didn't beat me once. Okay. You got beat by a turbo. I'm a humble winner. I'm a humble winner. Now, the last thing I want to check out. So here we are, the custom battles. Bonus battle, custom battle mode, and the world library. Wait, what are bonus battles? See, this is a whole separate mode, bro. Training challenge. Might as well get one just so y'all can see it. Even though by the time this video comes out, y'all probably seen like a billion other people play this already, bro. I get it. I'm slow. It's Trunks escapes from the future ruled Goku Black, but can't help. Hey, Trunks, Mr. Piccolo, it's been too long. Future was dire and Goku Black, you want revenge? Yes, I want revenge. Master's mentor. RIP the narrator for Dragon Ball. I'm pretty sure he passed away. RIP to him. Master's mentor. Oh my, okay, wait, are we just fighting? Like, is there no, like, is there anything else? Like, is there any, like,
Watch out! Watch out!
okay, I think we're just straight boxing.
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
Don't make a sound? That's kind of kinky, isn't it, Piccolo? I probably should be talking, but hey, bro, like when you're locked in like I be locked in, bro.
This is it.
Oh, that's okay. Let's try to end him with Trunks' ultimate. I don't know what his ultimate is about to be. Shining Slash. Okay. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna just sparking combo him. I need to get better at doing combos into super moves. That is not in my bag at all. It's not in my bag whatsoever. Ah! Good work, keep it up. Don't worry, you're plenty strong. Thank you, Mr. Piccolo. The world that Gohan tried to protect, you must save it. Why is like the certain names like lit up? Understood. With the new promise, Trunks returns to the future. Will our heroes be able to defeat Goku Black? Okay, I mean, that's cool. That's all for like the in-game built custom battles. I guess these are like movie battle, what if type battles. You know, I'm not creative enough to create my own custom battle. That is crazy. But let's go to the world library with the people who have already made custom battles already. These are the top ones and none of them has been played apparently. No, this says latest post. Yesterday like rankings. Oh, high difficulty. I'm not about to play no highest difficulty. Featured battles. Let's do yesterday's play ranking. Max power, battle centric. This is number one. We're gonna see what number one has for us. Just us versus the CPU. That's it. 300 has 300 plus plays. Oh, I wonder if it has so many because it was just one of the first ones posted, or if it's actually any good. Show me what you got. Yes. Who's number one? Okay. Oh God.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, CPU might just be harder than fighting actual people. Wait, what? Left stick? Wait, what? Did I make him transform? Okay. Oh, so what the heck? Hey, dog, what is happening? Okay. So it forced me to transform. And now I'm Super Saiyan Blue. And oh, so this is like what it's saying. What I'm capable of. So now it's like, oh, which one's stronger? Which Super Saiyan 4 I'm pretty sure is stronger, like mathematically speaking, but like, yeah, that was Dragon Ball-esque right there. Nope, no, yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, he's laying it on me, but too bad. Whoa, I should be around him though. Too bad I already beat you, buddy. Rip Bozo. Out of here. And there you go. That's all this. I shouldn't say all this game has to offer. It's a lot, but this is, as far as I know, everything in the game. If y'all want to see me play more of the campaign, which is a long route, I don't even know where the campaign is going right now because of how crazy it is. If y'all want to see me continue to play that, hey, let me know. But this game look fire, and I'm gonna be playing it, and you better be playing it too. Something's about to happen with this car. What's that? Today we're playing a game called Make Good Choices, and the synopsis of this game is you're just trying to get home. It's only a quarter mile, one street. What could go wrong? Start game. Where did everyone go? It said a tip, check corners at the bottom. Check corners, it says. All right. The AC unit failed. Defying all logic. Maybe it hated you. Okay, let's restart. Maybe I'm the dangerous one. The city's fighting back. Okay, so the AC right there fell. Vandals tamper with the street light and it collapsed onto you in a cruel twisted. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. I know I'm not panicking. Okay, I can't walk over there. Can't walk under. Wait, where'd the AC go? Wait, where'd the AC? Okay. I'm getting trolled right now. Got you. A malfunctioning battery disposed in the garbage can overheated and exploded as you pass. Okay. The AC's back. So I can't walk over there. But this might be vandalized and that can explode. Let me see. Dog, I've walked 2 steps. I have walked 2 steps. A faulty fuel line in the scooter leaked and ignited, causing an explosion that ended your life. Okay. Is the person who made this. Okay, so the AC won't fall. The bolts holding the street light had loosened over time and it fell onto you as you passed by. Where did everyone go? Great question. Okay. I don't see nothing messed up with the fuel there. I don't see the AC up there. Oh, all right. Something's about to happen with this car. Poor maintenance led to a catastrophic engine failure and the resulting explosion consumed you. Oh, great. We're going to be here for decades. Okay, the AC's there, but the moped isn't, which makes me think this is about to fall on me. So let's walk over here and walk in front. All right, then we're gonna walk right here. There's nothing here. All right, let's walk forward. Okay. That metal pipe gonna follow me? Let's go on the sidewalk so this doesn't follow me. Why am I watching it happen? I watched it happen though. Like that shouldn't count for real. I sat back and watched it. The aging gas line failed under stress, creating an explosion that caught you off guard. The moped isn't there. I can't tell if that thing's been loosened up, the AC. So we're gonna walk right here, walk forward, boom. Okay, I do hear the car going off. If I just walk straight. That's a bright, yo, is that even the sun? That's not the sun. Okay. What if I'm gonna just keep walking. An arsonist planted device detonated the car and you were unlucky as a casualty of this explosion. All right, up, and now the moped's back. So when the moped's here, what can I do? Oh, actually, what can I do with the moped here? I can't. Did that just look like a glitch? So I think that's gonna explode. This goes to explode. This falls, and then that falls. Where do I go from here? And then this is about to explode. There's nowhere to go. It worked? Okay, maybe when the moped's here and the air conditioning's here, this worked. This like is reinforced or something. Maybe that's the case. Like if all the trash can, this because the straight is the only way you could go. That car exploded, but that's rusted. Like you can see that's rusted, so I can't go there. That car exploded. Okay. What's that? A chemical reaction from the improperly mixed waste caused the garbage can to explode, ending your life. Is that vending machine looking at me? What vending machine? Okay, I can go around here. Cause look, maybe these bolts are like, these bolts look rusted on it. Let's see if we, that still looks rusted, right? These don't look rusted. You see how these don't actually have rust on them? So, but I'm gonna go over here. Okay. That bucket probably does something stupid. What possibly can happen right here? What could happen? Power lines fall, car explodes. Car just randomly goes straight. What can happen if I'm walking in the middle of the street? Right here. Only one way to find out. Bike lane. I forgot. Saturated ground from the recent flood caused the foundation to weaken. I forgot. Why does everything explode around here? Great question. Is this rusted? This isn't rusted. I can go. It's literally not rusted though. Guys, look at it. It's not rusted. It normally has rust on. Okay. Never mind. It's moped, trash can, AC. I have to be able to go straight. All right. Those bolts aren't rusted, but I'm gonna go right here. Go around here. The sunlight dish decided it was done staying attached and took it. That's gonna fall on me, bro. Epic. Someone said look for cones. What does the cones do? So satellite dish. No, we're good. All right. Now what? What happens next? That fell on me last time, but something tells me that little, you see that little thing on the ground right there? That's gonna explode. Okay, AC right there. There's an AC right there. AC right there. Avoid that. I'm protected from above now. Avoid that. Door. Hello, please. Is anyone else here? Okay, there's an AC right there. Can't go right there either. Okay, that will probably fall on you. What is over there? Something stupid's about to jump out at me right here. Apparently not. That's a machine. That machine's about to break. That machine's gonna break. I'm crossing the street. All right. Yep, that makes sense. Just the whole balcony falling. Yeah. That adds up. I miss people, even the annoying ones. Yeah. Look up. There's no air conditioning. There's no air conditioning. That pipe is rusted. You gotta go this way. Move forward. Is there a satellite? No satellite. Looking across the street. That's gonna fall on me. So let's cross the street again. Loop around here. Look up. There's AC right there, so you can't move right there. The balcony. That balcony gonna fall on me. No, what does that even mean, bro? That doesn't, what does that mean? Why am I talking to myself again? That's just what I do, bro. Here we go. Oh, this fan's gone. That's a first. That garage is open? Let's go in it. Let's see what happens. I mean, I knew something was gonna kill me. Across the street here. That's gonna do something though. Like, that's gonna spit the thing at us, but this is gonna fall on us. Let's just walk forward. Okay, if the satellite's there, this doesn't fall. Got you. Satellite there, this doesn't fall. That car doesn't look like it's normally there. Those things are gonna eventually fall on us. Those balconies, those are definitely gonna fall. Let's... You hear that? Something happening right there. Yeah, something's happening right there. Something's happening right there. Nah, we have to cross the street. Okay. Help me, please! All right. So, most likely these are about to fall on us. But that thing, that door sounds like it's gonna explode. Oh, there's an AC right there. See, look, I almost died because of the AC. There's two things we could do, chat. We can either walk forward or walk under the balcony. This could either fall on us or this can collapse on us. Which one? Most people saying balcony. Oh, this wasn't even the balcony. It's this balcony that's the problem. There's an AC right there. There's AC right there. So let's cross the street. It was saying something about some friction right there that killed me last time. But how can you hear the friction? Oh, it's that pipe right there. How can you tell? How can... That is gonna fall on us. That is gonna fall. It's between the street light and the friction right here. One of the hints of the game after you die says, why do vending machines explode? That's gonna explode if we get close to it. Maybe if that's there, we can walk here. Oh! That's gonna explode. That's gonna... We have to walk the middle of the street. Okay, we have this cone here. That could definitely fall on us. Oh, no. Nope, that sounds like it's gonna explode too. F it, let's die.
On arrival, the officers searched the unit and found no trace explosions or any incident at all.
They found no trace of explosions. They gone missing with no explanation. Uh-oh, more street lights. Where do we go? Do we just go straight? That vending machine explodes. I'm not getting close to that vending machine. We don't know which ways these poles are gonna fall. I just want to cross. That says don't cross the street right here. Oh. No, like, seriously, what is the actual point of thinking at all? If there's a cone in front of the street light, it means it'll fall. Oh, this car is gone. Okay, cone means it'll fall. Oh, you see this vent? This thing is reinforced. Okay, satellite. Nothing's gonna fall on me right here, right? AC right there. That street light's gonna fall, and then that's in the way. So we have to avoid this by going around like that. We get under here. Okay. All right. Oh, that balcony doesn't look as raggedy as normal. Do I cross the street? That street light's gonna fall though. Nah, we can't cross the street. That street light gonna fall. We have to go right here. I don't know why I said have. I didn't have to go right here. No, I should just cross. I could have crossed the street. You're right. I should have crossed the street. Should have crossed the street. Yeah. Let me get my protractor and my ruler to see how long street lights are, so I know if I can walk in front of it or not. Yeah. Let me just get one of those out real quick. Yeah. That is not reinforced. That pole is still there. That's gonna kill us. We need to cross the street. All right. I forgot to check for the satellite. Check up. That car will explode. Let's cross the street. That cone will make it fall, but this isn't the balcony that falls. Let's keep going. I was about to say, I hear something. It's the air conditioning. Okay, we can't. We need to cross the street. Oh, the middle of the street's cool. All right. There's a cone right there, which means you probably can't cross the street. Go here. All right. Now what? What does this cone mean? Okay. This is not normally like this, right? It's not that open. Oh wait, maybe it is. I'm not sure. All right. What's the move here? Just go on the green light. Okay, so like this. The satellite's right there. So what do I do? I'm gonna go across the street. All right. Wait for it to go green. Boom. Cross the street. We're across the street. Now what? I don't see no satellites. That definitely looked like it's gonna fall. Let's cross the street. Okay, none of these areas look like good ideas. That air conditioning can fall on us. That explodes. Huh. That wire looked like it would do something to us if we walk under there. Oh my goodness, what do we do? Can I make that gap, guys? Y'all think I can make that gap without exploding? I just swerve around it. I don't want to play this game no more. Normally there's not that moped there. No, that means it'll explode me. The last time it wasn't there, so I could have kept walking straight the last time I was around. That air conditioner right there that killed me last time is not there. Boom. Okay. There's not a cone in front of this. There's not, but there's a cone in front of that one. What does that mean? That bike probably breaks. That bike probably explodes. That moped probably explodes. Oh my goodness, this game, dog. I don't know, because I don't trust the bikes. Look at the space in between the bikes. You can't tell me that's not fishy, bruh. Oh, this is like something about to break out of here, bruh. Okay, that's normal. There might be a rusted pipe right here sometime in the future. You never know. There's nothing in the middle of the street, so I could stand in the middle of the street and be safe. All right, there's no cones. That's giving me anxiety. Why is there no cones? There's a satellite dish right there. There's a trash here. Go through the middle. All right. All right. All right. Okay, we can take a breath. We can take a break here. Oh my goodness, the big sign. All right, we can keep going down the middle, but now we must go over here. Go look up, look up. That's a balcony that's gonna fall. I've seen balconies that is gonna fall on us, so we cannot go under that balcony. That's a satellite right there too. They trying to be slick. That's a satellite. So that's the sign you were talking about. You see this crackle right here? I guess it's normal. I was overthinking it because that's all this game wants you to do. It wants you to. Okay, we're back here, guys. AC right there, trash can right here. I can't go over here, right? Satellite right there. I can't go over there. Cone right there. I can't walk in the middle. Where the heck does it want me to go? Because it's going to catch me if I walk right here. I guarantee you if I hit this right here, it's going to catch. Okay, that's going to fall. Those wires look sketchy. What happens if I cross the street? I can go around this pole and walk in the middle of the street because there's no cones. I don't know if anything over there, like you see that circle wire thing? I don't know what that is. F it. I can walk in the street now, walk in the street, walk in the street, walk in the street. Okay, this is another light where things can turn on me. I got one more run. I don't want to keep playing this. This is not fun. But that's too close between the vending machine and the moped. That could fall down though. Like I don't know what signifies structures that could fall down. Oh, I can go in the middle of the street. So that probably would fall down. Let's go to the middle of the street. That will fall on my head. Let's go right here. There's that, and then there's. Normally there was an air conditioner there last time, so this might be the better way. Those things could probably fall on my head. I will never know because the game doesn't really tell you what can and can't fall on your head. Can't walk there because that air conditioning. So I need to walk in the middle and walk around, go right here. Keep walking. Those are gonna crumble on me, so I need to run. I'm gonna run right here. That sign might fall on me. I'm gonna walk around the sign. Okay, this won't explode on me.
The bodies of the missing population has not been found, with more and more people going missing.
Alright. That sign look like it'll fall on you. Car look like it will explode. AC will look like it's gonna AC on you. Looks like the middle of the street is technically safe for now, because there's satellites everywhere. Satellite there. That could probably break on top of you. But the thing is, it can't break. Okay, look at the options we have. This satellite is gonna fall. There's this, I mean, this light pole is gonna fall. There's that satellite right there. That means if we go over here, there's no way out of it. We have to trust this. Okay. What? I'm getting knocked jump scares. I'm not playing no more. I'm good. Nope, I quit. Oh wait, we can go down the middle. Oh, there's probably a satellite on the edge there. No? Ooh, I wanna... There's a satellite right there. Let's go right here. I wasn't even beside it, bro. Like, same setup as last time. Got the moped right there. Probably a cone beside this light up. Yeah, there's a cone right there. Trash can right there. There's no other way to go besides right here. Okay, it didn't hold me that time. Thank God. Satellite right there. No way it gets me if I keep going straight, right? Even though it's like, it's set up to get me, but I can't go nowhere else. I can't go in the middle of the street. F it. Okay. In the middle of the street now, I should be safe. Because that could follow me. Can the sun get covered because I can't see if there's a satellite up there? Alright, let's just keep going straight. There's a satellite right there if I keep going right there. What the heck is that? Where's my house? Where's my house? Where's my house? Where's my house? Is it to the left because I was hearing a ding on my left? Or did I hear a ding on my left because I only have one headphone on? Satellite right there. There's a satellite right there. There's AC right there. And the machine's right there. This blows up too. Now look, if I get under that, if it doesn't crumble on me, because that has a blue thing on its head. Nothing else has a blue thing that has to do where we're going. If we go around over there, we're going to get hit by the satellite. Guaranteed. There's no way to avoid the satellite. If we go around here and this doesn't fall, we should be good. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, that game was so dumb. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. My head hurts. Oh, okay. I did it. I did it. Ay. If I'm gonna work at this kid's place, I need to at least get a Rolex. Ah! No! Five Nights at Freddy Fazbear's. I'm letting y'all know, I did not want to touch this game. I don't like being scared. Being scared is probably one of the scariest things to me. Okay, now, how do they expect me to play in this type of scenery, bro? I can't see any. No. There's actually no way I'm expected to. Where do I can't see. Like, is there a brightness setting? Like, where even am I? Hello? Okay, I'm at the bathrooms. I may need to poo later. Not right now. Oh. How the f did I get here? Hey! Hey, that's not. Wait. So if I'm right here, that means the room gotta be like over here, right? With the you know, like that protects me. Where? This one? Nope. Another arcade, bro. Why is there so many arcades in here, bro? Security? Where the hell is security at? Okay, so if we're over here, that means they gotta be somewhere over here, right? If I keep running the opposite way that they are, I gotta get there eventually, right? Right? Is that not how this game works? Open? Okay, open sign? Oh, I found it! Okay, we're here. I can see now. It's 2 a.m. What? Okay, you press E to open this thing. Ooh. Oh, it says me right here, so this is where I am. So it's a little different from the original game. Not like I know much about the original game. Okay, those are the three freaks. The three Freddy freaks, that's what I'm gonna call them. And that's Foxy Stage. Okay. This flashlight is straight from Wish. We got a Temu ass flashlight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why do we have off-brand lights? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be able to see anything. I don't see no point in my eyes right now. Where's the place again? Wait. Where do I? Open, open. You follow open. You follow open. Why is there an open sign at where I am? Doesn't that like lead him here? Okay, Foxy's there. What cam is the Freddy Freaks at? Okay, they're 5. Foxy is 15. 5 and 15. All right, bet. How many hours? Okay, it's 3. How am I gonna navigate through here when I'm running away? Okay, they're still there. Where's Bonnie? Where's Bonnie? Bro, wait. Hey, who turned the music on? If it's not Drake, why'd you play? Hey, where'd Chica go? Why do I not see them? Chica's over here? One thing about me, bro, is I'm not scared of nothing, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not scared of a damn thing. I ain't never been scared. No! No, my eye! No! Oh, I made it back. I made it back. You know what? I think ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of camping. Let's open this door. You know what I'm saying? Just to save some power.
Shadow Dam donated.
Man, so easy, bro. I ain't scared of nothing.
Did you go live?
I ain't scared of nothing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was light. Did I run out of power at the end? It's night 1. What the hell am I supposed to? How I run out of power at night 1? Okay, bro. I'm running out of power at night 1. That's crazy. It's all in the night 2. Okay, I spawned here now. Wait, hold up. This is the wrong open. Wait. Do I have to find my way back again? Okay, this is the front. You know, they on stage, whatnot. Which means where I go, where do I go? That's a good question. I have no clue. You know, I'm acting like all this. We ain't even see Foxy yet. Foxy ain't even teed up yet. What the? Okay, bet. Okay, we're here. Do I spawn right here? No, I don't spawn over here. Okay, what's going on here? They're at 5. Foxy's at 2. I mean at 15. Okay. Why am I here? I'm security? Security without a Glock. I don't feel really secure without no weapon. I'm not gonna lie to you. And this flashlight that takes AA batteries. Hey gang, how y'all doing? We twinning? Y'all my twins or y'all my friends? I love having friends, especially colored friends, man. Y'all the whole rainbow. We got the purple, the browns, and the yellows. I'll see y'all later. Hopefully not. Okay. Well, it's nice meeting our friends. You know, it's good to like get out every once in a while. Bonnie, bro, you can't stay still. Bonnie just can't stay still, huh? I don't know the layout of the map. I don't know nothing. I don't hear nobody, which means I'm not in danger. Your ears are your best friends. Oh, where's the open? Where's the open sign at? Where's the room? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, Freddy's the only one still there. Get off the screen. Okay, what time is it? It's 4? Okay, let me just look around all the cameras real quick. Why do I never see them? Like, why are they never in my vision, bro? I'm starting to think they're not even real. Just a figment of my imagination. Gotta be fake. Hey, Chica, if you real, do a money spread right now. Y'all ain't got no bread. Those are the steps of someone who has bread. I'm not gonna lie to you. When will it turn 6? I feel like it's 6 already. Do I not have like a watch? If I'm gonna work at this kid's place, I need to at least get a Rolex. Unlike Bonnie, Chica cannot hear the player. Good to know. That helps so much, man. Oh, thank God she can't hear us. That was the biggest problem. Woo! Thank God, man. I thought she could hear me, man. So she didn't hear me when I did that money spread. Talk about that money spread. She was just there for action. Nice. This is where they are. You know, I didn't really appreciate. Hey, you yellow bitch. I don't really appreciate what you did to me. Okay? I was man of my own business. Okay? You can't even hear me. What? Type. You feel me? You know what I said there? I called you a bitch. And you, buddy, you ain't about nothing. Okay? You afraid of a little money spread. And you, I laugh better. Like, bro, Brooke has a better laugh than you, bro. Ain't no one trying to hear you laugh. Ain't no one trying to hear you giggle. Oh, someone's music's playing. Oh, isn't that just great to hear? Absolutely fantastic. Oh man, I need a nice ice cold beverage. Can I get a Espa? Like, ain't no one trying to get a drink from this raggedy ass place, bro. I feel like everywhere I step is just cockroaches. Don't look at me, bitch. Loud steps, but won't do nothing. Loud steps, but won't do a dang thing. An attention whore. That's what Bonnie is. Ain't no worry about no Bonnie, bro. The only one I'm really worried about is me. I told you Bonnie ain't nothing, bro. It's just Chica. It's just Chica, man. Doing all the work. Let me take a sip of the water, bro. I need to chill. Let me relax before I have a I show meat situation, bro. Let me relax for a second. Cause if Dingaling starts flinging out, we gonna have a real problem. So let me calm, let me relax, let me breathe in. Breathe out. There's nothing Waka can't beat. There's a lot of things Waka can't beat. I think if I could see a little bit better, I think this would be a completely different game because I'll be able to see where I'm running. I literally can't see where I'm going. That's my biggest problem. I don't know the map. I need the map layouts. I know the spawn points, but that's all. All I know is the spawn points. Yo, like if this was COD, I guarantee I'll be spawn trapping the ooh! They wouldn't have a chance. But because they want to make this game where you don't have no Glocks, you don't got no shots, you got nothing that go pop, pop. I be struggling a little bit. I'm racist. I don't like any of you fucks on stage. I don't care about that bird. I don't care. I don't like that bird. That's the fox. I'm not talking crap to the fox. I'll talk crap to the bird. I'll talk crap to the bear. I'm not. Even the there's two bears. The bunny. Well, I'm not saying nothing to that damn fox. Man, f that fox. Hold up. You ain't got nothing on Swiper. You ain't got nothing on Swiper. I swiped the buns. Come on, bro. Like you just want to be up there all big and bad. You don't even have a hand. Where your right hand at? You got a hook. You wanna be a pirate? Arr, matey. Like pirate codes my ass. Hold up. Let me. Psst, psst. Yeah, get your corner pissed on, bro. The whole gang is out, bro. Let's see if I can camp like right here. Then if I hear them, I sprint to the door and I close it. I need some form of strategy. Cause they be finding me before I hear them. In all reality, I just want to beat the game. Where are they at? This silence is killing me, bro. I think I heard one. I promise you, I think I heard one. I don't know who steps are who though.
Dino Slayer 715 donated $9.99 through Super
No,
Chat.
is this one?
W Dino in chat, guys.
They think they're slick. It's only 5? Okay. They moved. Who was that though? I can tell. I know who it was. The only one who's actually a problem. The only one who actually does anything. Chica. Always on me. Do I look that good to birds? Is that why I got pooed on when I was little? Because I'm sexy, I'm attractive. Birds are attracted to me. Huh. I know we all saw that. All I had to do was a little camp fest. Nothing crazy. I'm playing one more round. Win, lose. This is the last one because I don't have the heart to keep playing this BS. This scary for no reason ass game. I gained nothing from this. Hey friends, are y'all gonna take it easy on me tonight? I hope so. I still don't know how to a clean way back to the office. Like I truly have no clue how to play this game. I'm just running around. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, juicy ass in his homebound. Is he staring at me? Where's that prick going? Hey, 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 hey! What the f does that mean? Ah! How did he get there so fast? Why was he there? I don't understand. Why was he there? Like right. Hold up, bro. Hold up. I don't know how I feel about that one. I need to give him a piece of my mind. What the? Nope. No, you wanker! You wanker! You wanker! He definitely heard me because I am loud. I am intimidating force. So I know he heard every word. I know he heard every syllable. What is in here? I know for a fact they're not going to check a bathroom. I'm good. Nope. Yep, Bonnie, you proved the point. Yep. Bonnie can hear you when you're making noise. Well, yep, he can hear me exiting this game too. It was fun. It was fun, Bonnie. It was actually an amazing time. I had a blast. Yeah. No, okay, he's trying to use. Today I'm playing FNAF co-op with my friend Yo-Yo808, and this is how it went. I have no fear in my heart. I'm gonna keep it above.
I do, and I also have high blood pressure in my heart, so I'm gonna die.
Start. Okay, this should be something light. It's only night 1. All of us know the whole plot backwards.
I played FNAF. I couldn't beat night 1. I died on night 1.
There is no way this is what I'm working with.
Oh, we move around in the store?
Yeah, it's FNAF.
What? I thought this was a slideshow.
We have to go to the office, bro. Come to the office.
Waka, I'm not moving. Wait, how do I close this? You're gonna use up our power!
That sounds ominous. Okay, we're at 97, bro. Oh, they moving already.
They're moving!
I'm just kidding, bro. Look at the camera. Look at them on stage. What the heck? Are you in the cuck chair?
Now it's more like FNAF. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm on the sticks. Oh, okay. I like this. Wait, Waka, where are you?
We have to go around and like fix generators and things like that.
Wait, where did you go?
I'm right in front of you, bro. I'm not leaving you for now.
The lights aren't turning on. The light's broken.
No, it's not. You just have to press it.
This one's broken.
No, it's not.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, relax, dog. It's night 1 and it's still 12. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Waka, you exhaling scared me just now. I can't lie.
Okay, it's 1 a.m. Let's check the cameras. No one's moved yet. Let's go see them.
Do I have a flashlight?
Nah, I mean, you have a normal light, but it doesn't really flash.
Wait, so if they see us, are they gonna chase us?
You cannot interact with this object. Wait, hold up. There's things in here that need to be fixed.
Bro, I'm not gonna be of any help at all, bro. I'm not gonna.
Yo,
lie to
I need
you.
to.
You go ahead and carry.
Where's the wrenches at?
The wrench? Oh, I don't know, gang.
Do we have any wrenches or anything? Like, how am I supposed to fix something if I don't have a wrench?
Okay, you know what? I'm ready to get active, bro. From right here.
They're moving. They're moving. They're moving.
Yep.
They're moving.
That's
They're moving.
great. I'm in the room, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, okay. Never mind. They're not moving yet. But things are going crazy. I think we're about to die. I'm gonna be honest.
No, we have 80% and it's 1 a.m.
Yeah, yo. But the thing is, they wouldn't make a game where it's only playing FNAF and we can move around. Like, there's something else we're missing. You have to understand, when music is playing in this.
Check the cove.
Oh my gosh!
What?
They're dubbing outside, bro.
The doors are closed. Waka.
The main 3 haven't moved.
Yeah, no, everyone's good.
You can't trust this game when it plays noise.
Waka, where are you, bro?
Are you serious, my brother?
Get out the chair.
Oh, do you disappear when I'm in the chair? Oh.
Really? Hold up. Let me see that. No, you don't disappear.
I can, in the chair, bro.
I literally can see him. Yo-Yo's he's a special. Yo, that you putting on the light scared me. Uh-oh. Bonnie's moving.
Okay. As long as we'll catch him in the light.
Why are these lights so bad?
Why'd you close the door?
Bro, my finger slipped. A lot of these cameras aren't working, but
3 more hours, Mr. Wackawackamun. We should. Bonnie's gone.
Bro, I already said that. Can Bonnie only come on the left or something like that?
Yeah, he can only come on the left. Pause.
How do you know that and you didn't beat night 1?
Oh, I watched all the game theory videos, bro. I know about Remnant and everything. Come on now.
This is trash.
It's all just scary.
They over there dub.
3 more hours.
Bro, this is light. Hey, chat, I thought this game was scary, dog.
I mean, it is night 1.
I want something to throw me into the mix immediately.
Walk, I don't know about you, but I'm terrified, bro.
Oh, I see Bonnie. Oh, like they're right out. Yo, get out the chair. Come right here. Bonnie moved. He moved.
Wait, he's...
I promise. He was there. He was down the hall, bro. I mean, eye to eye with him.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, he's outside.
I think he's gone. Wait, let me turn the light on. Let me see.
In fact, just open the door. Wait, can you see down in the hallway?
Open the door! Why would you close the door?
The fact that you can open it through the wall is ridiculous, bro. I don't see no why.
I'm going back in the chair.
Well, you better be on timing, bro. We almost got blicked by Bonnie because you're not paying attention.
You locked me out of the door.
Yeah, because that's called karma for not paying attention.
Oh, don't piss me off. Wait, Chica's gone. Chica's gone.
Bro,
she has me in the kitchen.
She stays in the kitchen. You're the FNAF goat, bro. You got it, dog.
Yo, the power runs out slow though. I ain't gonna lie.
Slow?
Like slow.
This is night 1. Oh, Bonnie's in the hallway.
We'd be OD out of power if we were playing the actual game.
Did I not just save us?
Foxy took 1x camera usage.
Please give me my. I just saved.
What'd you do?
I saved us. Like straight up. Like I saw Foxy down the hallway and I closed the door immediately, bro. We almost got blicked. Okay, so you need to keep on checking on Foxy and the camera.
Okay, I'm on it. He's good. He's like right there.
Bro, there's no one out there. Is anyone over here? Oh, there's no one over here, bro. Yeah, keep the doors open.
We low-key have 1 more like hour, so like we could low-key like close both of the doors and be fine.
Yeah, but where's the yo? We almost used all our power on night 1.
No, I couldn't agree more.
Oh yeah, we're so cooked.
This isn't the one where that Golden Freddy be running and shit, right?
Sprinting? Oh no, I think that's a whole separate game. I don't think that's Roblox.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, because
I'm not gonna.
He's like.
Yep, ate that up. I saved the day.
You know what? Period. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take that.
Oh, okay. Just straight into the mix. Head to the exit.
Exit? Am I gonna get jump scared? Why the fuck is she walking? Okay.
Who is this? A watch? See the current time? Oh, no, this game gotta be nasty. Oh, rolls? Perks?
I think we should save our guap, though.
Yeah, we don't got no bread for real. And it says mute call, but nobody's talking.
Just some Roblox game stuff.
What?
Nope. Oh, he's talking.
Is this the original phone guy?
Okay, Chica's moving. Okay. Dummy.
Bro, relax, bro. It's the phone guys talking. They don't attack. So is this just normal FNAF, guys?
That's what it looks like. Have you played FNAF before?
Yeah, I got to FNAF 2, and then I lost it. I kept getting stuck on like night 4 or something.
I don't even know what it's like to experience night 4, bro. You are not gonna catch me there. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang.
I'm gonna catch you in the night.
What? What? You know what? I feel like we got this.
Yeah, I think I got it too.
Okay, Bonnie's right there. Bonnie's right there.
Yo, Bonnie, can you please leave? Okay, yo, I think we need to serve Bonnie some.
How about you go out there and say something to him, gang?
You right. Hey, Bonnie, I got something to say. Hey, Bonnie, I got something to stop. All right, you're not active, bro. Okay, Bonnie left.
Okay, calm.
It's 1 a.m. We use 25% power.
Bro, we're good. We're good.
No,
we're
there's no way. I have a question. Yo, if we hide somewhere else in here, like, can we still get gods?
I don't know. Okay, no one's in the hallway. Chica's still in the kitchen.
Hey, tell her to cook us something up.
I ain't gonna lie. Chica does not look like she got that though.
Wait, we need to look at the camera at Foxy. He already blicked us. Right. He already blicked on us first night.
Oh, it's open a little bit. It's open a little bit.
Bro, just keep checking that. Keep checking that.
Doing it. Yeah, I got you. Don't even worry about that. He's coming. He's in me. He's inside.
Ooh.
Huh? Oh, I'm just giving you comms, bro. I'm just giving you comms.
Yeah, but he doesn't help me.
Grab my throat.
I'm joining in. I'm getting the back door.
Okay. Calm. Good calm.
Hella stinky. Not clean whatsoever. Adds lubrication.
Uncircumcised.
Lubrication.
Yeah, it's a curve.
Wait, I'm about to.
Okay. All right. Yeah, wait.
Since nothing's happening, let me read a page at a what is it called? Something Shades of Grey.
50 Shades. Why are you reading a page?
Give me right a page.
They said 56. Okay.
My mood plummets further. Anna sways a little while as she's drinking, so I steady her with a hand on her shoulder. I like the connection. Me touching her. She's oil on my troubled, deep, dark waters. Flowery. Okay, chat. That's intermission one for 50 Shades of Grey. We'll do intermission 2 when someone else pulls up, just so we can read them and scare them away.
That sounds like peak. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, is he in there?
Check for Foxy.
Yeah, I already did.
I already did. He said he did. He's a liar. He said he did.
If it counts for anything, how often am I supposed to check for Foxy?
Hella often. Yeah. I would say every 3-4 seconds if you have the cam in your hand.
3-4 seconds?
Yes.
Because when I said I did, that was definitely referencing about a minute ago.
What? Good news, we get money when we lose, and then we can buy more things here. The janitor clean up the mess, collect extra fast
power percentage sounds crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use all your money, and I'm gonna use nothing.
What the? Wait. Do we both have $16?
Oh, I think it's joint.
Yes, I vote
of
extra
course.
Power.
I don't think we need extra power, bro. The reason why we lost was because someone forgot to check on Foxy.
That's crazy. Wait, why'd the lights turn off?
Because the night started.
What? I'm not in the office!
Like, bro really thought I was about to sit down and listen to him yap. Like, what? Hey, pick up the cam and look at Foxy, please.
Wait, okay. I was in my settings turning up the game.
I think Chica's gonna take a minute to come here. I have a feeling that Bonnie might pull up, try to 2-time us first before Chica comes in. Well, to pass some time, hey, chat, can y'all want to choose another page of 50 Shades of Grey?
Oh my God.
67? All right, bet. She gives me an uncertain smile as she walks towards the table. Sit, I say, pointing to the place that's been set for her. She frowns at the amount of food on the table, which only... What happened? Why'd you start?
Keep reading, bro. Just keep reading.
Why did you start whimpering, bro?
This shit is scary now.
Yo, check Foxy, bro. F your fears.
Oh, I got banned. I said the N-word.
Check Foxy.
I haven't. Yeah, I said the N-word, bro. They gotta have like a black verification button so you can still say it.
Even if we stay in the cam, like that still uses power. So y'all want us to just sit here and take it?
Oh, he's there. Okay, good catch.
I really like that. I'm really a FNAFer, bro. Well, since they're here, I'm gonna read them 50 Shades of Grey. They'll go faster. 270. Sunday, I whispered and kissed her. I grabbed my watch, wallet, and money from her bedside table. Pick up my shoes and head for the door. Taylor, will you come and sort your Beetle? I was serious. Don't drive it. I'll see you at my place on Sunday. I'll email you. Okay, they're gone. Bet.
Foxy opened the curtain a little bit, but I've been on him.
I thought you telling me it was wide open, bro. I was about to be.
No. Chica's right by the door.
Oh my gosh, you scared the mess out of me. He is not at the door at all. Oh.
Chica's right there.
Where?
No, she's gone. She's gone.
Man, bro, scared of nothing, bro. She ain't nothing, bro.
She was right there.
Oh, he went right there. She was right there. She was right there. Man, she was not right there, bro.
Me of all people, I have no respect for chickens, bro. Well. Chica's in the kitchen, where she belongs.
Like I said,
that's what Waka wants me to talk like. Since that's what the nigga wants me to talk like.
No, okay, he's trying to use. But check the doors. We have to figure out who the weak link is, right? I'm gonna say. I don't think there is a weak link. I think we just need to both.
Comes to this FNAF shit. I don't know if I want to go acapella or beat. I don't know what song to do. Cause when I up this stick, that bunny will get fucked. I got a blick that'll really leave Bonnie blue. Oh!
That'll leave Bonnie blue.
No, that was so hard, twin. We need to figure out who the weak link is, right?
Right.
I don't think either one of us is a weak link. I think we both could just be doing better. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I just think we're not equally holding weight. Right.
Okay.
So what I think my job should be, I think I should.
Cause I could give a fuck about what Waka's saying. Nigga, fuck what he think. Nigga, this Cuban got VVS's in a double clamp. Ain't no weak links. Come on.
My fault. As you were saying though. As you were saying.
Bonnie's aggressive, like hella aggressive. Like Bonnie be pulling up 3 times before Chica pulls up, right? So I think
no cap.
I think I'm gonna just ignore the right door until like hour 2.
Waka, if you lock in on the left door, I will lock in on Cams in the right door.
All right, bet. You don't even have to lock in on Cams. You just have to lock in on Foxy. Because the only time you need to focus on Cams, like past,
is when Freddy is with Freddy.
Yeah, it was with Freddy, and Freddy's not pulling up anytime soon. Is your volume on 1?
No, it's on 3.
Yo, that's the reason why we're getting caught, bro. You're not hearing the cues, bro. You have to put it on like 5 or 6.
I promise you, I'm OD hearing the cue, bro.
You have to put it on 6 or 7, bro.
6 or 7.
I just beat right on the highway.
Oh my God. Was he there?
Okay, random pace. Let's scare it away. Fingers follow. I want to touch her, stroke her where her panties should be. As my rouses in anticipation, I suppress a groan and shuffle in my seat. She jerks away from me as if to. Is he gone? Okay, he's gone. Stop wasting power, bro. No, like.
Foxy moved. I saw it. He's there! He's moving!
What do you mean he's moving?
He moved in the curtain, but I don't know if they move in the curtain or not.
What do you mean?
I saw him move, but I don't know if he's still in the curtain or not.
This curtain is closed, bro. The curtain closed.
No, it was open.
Then I'm gonna close it if I hear him running.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you on that left door, bro.
Did Foxy actually move, bro?
On my entire life and soul, on some Kevin Gates, take me down right now. I saw that nigga move, bro.
I'm so like that, bro. Like I'm really seeing things from a mile away. Hold up, I had to pull up that K and put it in Yo-Yo's boutique.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Wait.
Yep, Foxy was out.
I told you he left.
What is that banging? What is that banging? What is that banging? What is that banging? We're gonna lose, bro.
No. 3 hours left. 3 hours left. We got this.
We gotta be real conservative with this power. No Trumpy.
Okay. Fuck abortion. You said be conservative with the saw I did there.
Yo, I'm playing with the cloud, bro. I'm playing with the cloud.
Wait, is that Chica? That is Chica. She's right there.
Oh, she's not.
She's there. Oh, she's gone now.
Every time you say she's there, she's not there.
No, she be there for like 1 second, bro. I see the cupcake.
Are you seeing things? Because I believe you could be seeing things. You could just be a scaredy cat, a little puss. Hold up, let me grab your tush. Put the camera down. Dang it, normally in the game, he starts running as soon as you put the camera down.
No, I'm not in the camera. I'm checking it periodically. He's running! Oh no, that's Chica that was Chica in the kitchen. That's my fault. That was me. I'll take that. That was a false call.
I could not go to war with you, bro. You crumple under pressure.
Why? Yes, I don't need to be in war. I draw pictures for a living.
Bro, you're 6'6", 280 pure muscle, bro. Get to the front lines.
Waka, you embezzle my stats.
See that? That's quick fingers, bro. I'm a real fingerer.
We got it.
6%. We lost.
No. We got it. We still got it. Every time I open the camera, I hear the ba-dum dum 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 dum. I don't know what that means.
Maybe because you're a dum 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 dum. They're trying to tell me to slime you out. They're telling me to leave and let you die. I wouldn't do that to you though. I did it. I did it. I did it all by myself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All by myself, bro. Oh my gosh.
Wait. Hello. Wait.
I knew.
Wait, Marco, I'm right. Wait. No, I'm right here. I'm right. Wait. What do you mean you did?
I'm so glad I did all of that, man.
Wait. What do you mean you did the whole? Wait.
Okay, so we're gonna get the janitor just because. Oh, I have a to-do list. Repair the broken arcade machines.
Yeah, that's all you, twin. I am not leaving this room. No bap. How do I mute the call?
Oh no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Yeah, cause no. Why are you trying to leave, dickhead?
This is why they pay for flashlights. Hey, you're gonna have to be on timing with the cameras.
Okay, yeah, I know, and we're gonna die. You should have stayed night guard, bro.
Chica's coming. I saw Chica moving. Like
I'm still locked in. I'm still locked in. I'll see it.
I can get the key now.
Hey, nah, get to cleaning, nigga.
I had to get the key. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. Ah! Close it!
What? They got closed.
You're not locked. You're so not locked.
You're still not locked.
Oh, you're so not locked.
You kept opening it, bro. You kept opening it.
Dog. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is bad. I made a horrible choice. I can't even run.
Yeah, you can't run. Yo, it's cleaning.
Dude, my to-do list is so crazy, bro. It's not even funny. My to-do list
Chica's
is so
like
crazy.
literally by the door. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang.
Dog, I'm going back to night guard. I'm not going. I need like night.
Should I close the door? Chica's like camping, like right. Can you lock in on the Bonnie door? Cause Chica's like still right there.
Yeah, Chica's right there, but it's okay. I'm looking outside waiting for Bonnie.
I think she left.
Bonnie's moving.
Are you? Let me know when you leave so I can go back to checking the Bonnie door.
I'm not leaving again.
Okay. Scary ass janitor. Okay.
Oh, they moving. Oh, somebody running. Yo, you know what we can just do?
What can we do?
Just stare down the hallway with your camera focused on Foxy's room.
Absolutely not. You have a great.
And then you could just press space, bro. That would literally, because we can save power. We'd save so much power.
Wait, are you still by the Bonnie door?
Yeah. I can't even.
Because when I do this door, I close it. Niggas don't peep the lock.
Freddy is laughing.
Because with this blick, I'm a good janitor. I ain't like Waka. I'll never sweep a block because too scared to go cleaning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Freddy was just giggling. You need to figure out what being level 2 does.
Chica's in the kitchen.
Okay, so I'm just watching. I'm just watching out the door. I'm drinking water.
Yeah, Chica's on dick, bro. She's by the door right now.
Yeah, Bonnie's honestly just chilling in the kitchen area.
Bro, like, she's still by the door. I don't know if I should close it. I don't want to use up all of our power.
What are we at? We're at 54. We're straight because Bonnie hasn't pulled up yet.
Close the door or fuck with the lights? Oh, she left. She just left.
Bonnie's pulling up.
Okay. You still by the door though? You got that right? Okay, I'm still checking the Foxy cam. He's good.
Okay, I'm eyeing Bonnie down. I don't think. Well, actually, they could pull up at the same time, but.
Yeah, I'm locked. You don't gotta worry about me.
No, I'm locked, bro. I'm
more locked,
bro. I'm so bricked that I'm locked.
I'm so locked that I'm bricked.
I beg your pardon.
Me and Bonnie having a mean stare contest right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, don't blink. Assert your dominance on that bunny, like a real black man would.
Wait, what? Where did Bonnie go?
Huh?
Hey, find Bonnie. Where did Bonnie go? Where did Bonnie go? Oh my!
What? Oh, okay, you're good.
What is Bonnie? What are you doing?
Is he still there?
Bonnie just close the door and keep eyeing that Foxy.
Oh, she left.
I can still do your job. I can just also be a janitor, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you just get more money.
No, because I'm not completing a single task. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, I think that.
Like, hypothetically, I could make more money.
Yeah, on some shit. Okay.
Like, shut up, Freddy. Don't worry, we're gonna still beat it. Bonnie, there's no way you pull it up.
Bro, Chica's hoeing, bro.
I'm telling you, my strat is the way, bro.
I'm not looking out that bit. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang.
It's honestly, it's so much less scary because you know exactly where they are. Someone else is moving. I don't know who that was back there. Bonnie's in front of me. Where's Chica at?
Chica's she left.
Okay, that might have been Chica over there.
I don't hear her in the kitchen though.
Yeah, there was someone in the party area. And Foxy doing good?
Yeah, Foxy.
Chica coming. She moving at least.
5 a.m.
Hey, chat, who do y'all think? Who do y'all think is You said Freddy?
Freddy is by the door, King.
I told you he been laughing this whole time.
I don't know if he left, but I'm too scared to open the door and walk out.
Oh no, Bonnie's
Chica's
different for that one. Bonnie's different.
Chica's by the door. Chica's by the door. We have 3%, bro.
Don't worry. I think it's just gonna be Chica. We might be able to wait it out. I told you. I told you. I told you, bro. Look at the percentage.
Yeah, no, that's
yo.
Yo, we're cooked. Next night.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the shop.
I'm buying extra power.
Oh yeah, use all your money on extra power since you have more money than me.
That's precisely what I was gonna do.
Oh, I can upgrade my janitor already.
See the current time during the shopping plan strategies. Okay, I'm gonna get the watch too. I ain't gonna lie.
I feel like I should get the watch. How much money did you have before you bought anything?
I had like $60. And I'm about to upgrade Night Guard level 3.
Guess who also has $60? Me.
Congratulations.
You know why? Because I have a job to do. You sit on your tail. I'm about to go get some Drizzleicious.
Speaking of sitting, I'm gonna sit on the toilet and make you clean and flush it. Huh? Are you taking a cheese break? Shit, what do I got in my fridge?
That man went to his fridge and only saw lettuce and eggs. Then he said seaweed.
Oh, he started tonight! Why can't I move? Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here! What are these noises? What are these noises?
I think I saw Chica. I saw Chica.
Yo.
Hey,
there's fox things! You piss me off in ways I can't describe in the English language, bro. I gotta lock in on Freddy immediately.
Well, why you do that? I'm gonna be eating Drizzleicious.
What?
No,
Stay on the body door.
I'm still looking out in the hallway. Trust.
No, cameras off. Cameras off. Cameras off. Cameras off. Cameras off.
Look
You
in
turn
the
the cameras
hallway.
off. Freddy's there, but Chica and Bonnie are gone. Did all the extra power I buy go away? All the extra power I bought is gone.
I can't believe you wasted all that.
I wasted it.
Oh, Bonnie's head glitching. Does Bonnie want a kiss?
No, because it's night 4. They're tweaking out. Let me check Foxy real quick. Foxy's good. Okay, I'm still on Freddy. Freddy ain't doing nothing. What? You died! Nope. How the fuck did you die?
I don't want to do this. Yo, but I'm still with you in spirit. Like, I literally can still see your body. I can run around. I can check. Like, I can see Bonnie still in the back left. I can check where Chica is. Like, I literally can run around when I die, bro. Like, look, I'm gonna check the right door for you.
This nigga left me to finish night 4 by myself.
No, you're not by yourself. Look, I can literally check. I can check the right door. Chica's coming. Don't check. Close the door. Don't close the door. She's not at the door yet. She's not at the door yet. She's not at the door.
I'm gonna stay on Bonnie then. I'm staying on Bonnie and Freddy. Stay on Chica.
Make sure you're checking for Freddy and Foxy.
I'm on Freddy and Foxy. Just keep me locked in on the Chica door.
I got you locked. I'm locked. Chica's camping this corner, but she's not like at the door. Yo, Chica, can you please move? Like,
I can't believe this.
Chica leaving.
I can't believe this died before me. I can't believe this died.
Bonnie's not moving. I'm not gonna lie, yo. You want me to tell the truth? I was trying to see if I could die without you knowing and then leave you, like to
Why would you do that?
Just for jokes. You know what I'm saying?
It said on the screen in red letters, Wackawackamun is dead.
Well, it's Wackawackamun, so maybe that's a different person. Okay, Chica's not the door no more. Chica's not the door, so I'm checking for Bonnie.
I'm gonna hit this nigga.
Freddy is still on stage. Chica's in the dining room.
Have to tell
Bonnie's
me
pulling
about
up.
Freddy.
Bonnie's pulling up. No, okay. No. Bonnie's doing the little corner thing. You can open the door.
Yeah, he's in the corner. Open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me when to close it. It's 3 a.m.
Okay, Bonnie's running away. Yo, I'm more useful dead. Now Chica's running. Chica's still in the kitchen though. I'm about to explore the area. I'm trying to see all the rooms and whatnot. Let's
If you look at the...
Yo, what
This nigga
room
gonna
is
raise my blood pressure.
this?
This nigga gonna raise my blood pressure.
Oh, there's a generator back here. Wait, I wonder if like, can we turn this back on if it goes out? Okay. Oh, this is where the bathroom is. Do they ever go to the bath? Oh, yeah, they do, because Chica's at the bathroom.
Walker, I don't care about nothing that you're fucking talking about, nigga.
Yo, Bonnie isn't doing nothing this night, bro. I didn't even need to be alive. In fact, I'm about to lay back with my eyes closed.
But you're already laying with your eyes closed, Walker. You are deceased.
Nah, I'm laying with my butt up. There is no action this night. Is it because I died?
No, it's because I'm staying on Freddy. Freddy's the most active on 4, and I've been like, I've been checking him like crazy.
Oh, Bonnie's here. Bonnie's here. Bonnie's here. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. There you go.
Okay. God, that was so slow though. That was so slow.
You were very. Bonnie left. Bonnie left. Bonnie left. Freddy moved.
Yeah, I'm still looking at him.
Yeah, I lied.
You're dead. Come on.
Oh, Chica's at the door now.
It don't even matter. It be closed.
Oh yeah, you're at 8%. Chica's not at the door. I think you should open both the doors. Open both the doors. Open both the doors. There you go. Yeah, if you would have left those doors open the whole time, you would have lost. I did it!
You what? Yo, where is he? Where walk?
I'm still dead, bro. I can't respawn until the next shift. Good job, Yo-Yo, man. You did it great. You did it great as an assistant. So what we're about to do is we're about to.
I'm buying
both
extra
of us
time.
is going to buy a whole bunch of power. Okay, so I bought 3 powers.
I bought like 5 of them.
Head to the office. I'm heading to the office.
Wait, don't. Wait, I'm gonna die. Get Okay, I'm there. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
I feel like I'm moving slower. They made us extra slow for this night, so.
I see. That's great. That's amazing. Chica's here.
Foxy's coming. It's over. It's over. It's over. I'm just kidding.
Walker,
you locked me out.
Bro. Swear to God, I'm gonna crash, bro. Okay, Chica's still by the door, but she's camping on the corner. I don't know what to do with that.
California, just leave it alone. Oh,
leave the door open or close it?
Yeah, keep it open.
Keep it open. I feel like we're gonna get jump scared if we do that.
No, because I'm looking at Bonnie in the corner right now.
You got that? Oh, good shit. I'm keeping my freaking eye on Freddy though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Chica. Okay. Chica's gone.
We are already 20% through power, and we bought like 7 power things. Oh, that's our power usage right there. That's what that is. Yo, Bonnie, leave.
Bro, Chica's still by the door too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we lost. Oh, Bonnie left. Okay, so since Bonnie's not here, I'm gonna take a sip of chocolate milk.
Okay, Chica's gone. Okay, Chica's gone. Chica's already gone. No, she's not! It's only 1 a.m. Oh, wallahi. It's only 1 a.m.
Someone's moving. I just saw someone. I can't tell if that was Chica or not.
She's in the kitchen. I hear her.
I'm playing a risky game with Bonnie right now because I don't know if he can touch me from right here or not.
We are at 58 at 2 a.m. You know what, though? I will say, playing with another
Uh-oh. Yo, there's no action over here, bro. Where's the action at? Goodness.
Why are you actively looking for the action, bro?
I'm just saying, like, I felt like night 3 was crazy compared to this.
I feel like the night that you died and left me to play the game by myself was the craziest one.
I was like very proactively, I could see everything. So like I could guide you through everything. How much power percentage do we have left?
16.
And we used 7 on that. That's crazy.
Actually, this is pretty bad. 16%, 15% is pretty bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we lost. Yeah. We lost. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, this is bad.
It's because, but we probably would have won if you like had less usage on the light. If you look right here, this is our power usage, like how much we're using at that moment, and using the light adds a whole
bar. I know. I just don't want to go to the door, bro.
Oh no, we're cooked. We have 4 sec. We're at 4, 3. Yeah, don't press nothing no more. Just sit back and let us happen. Actually, no, keep checking the cam. Keep checking the cam.
Oh, no,
just to limit Foxy.
Yo, when the power dies, I'm taking my headphones off. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, GG's.
Dang it. Yeah, Chica's coming. It's over. Well, I'm gonna take the key and just put it in my butt. No, California knows how to party. California. I tried to run, bro, but they literally both Bonnie and Chica came at the same time. I can't run.
Bro, just do it. Just do it.
Look at Freddy. Okay, we might be able to buy time then. Yeah, they're blocking the door. It's crazy. Yep. I did that. I did that. I did that. Yes, I did.
I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I don't know how that happened.
Oh my goodness, bro. Yo, we might be top 10 to ever play this game.
Wait, are we done? We done? It's it.
Oh, no, there's a night 6.
With, no, we got the check.
Yeah, this is like the normal game. Then there's a night 6.
Why'd you start tonight?
Because there's a night 6.
This is the one where they all on timing, right?
I mean, they always on time. We're just that good. We haven't noticed it yet. Yo, I wish we could have got the policeman.
Yep. Yeah, I spent all my money on that.
I think it literally only gives us 1 extra percentage too.
Wait, what?
Look, because click on the extra power, it says you will start with 109%. If you bought 10, that means you basically paid like for barely a percent every single one.
I thought it was giving us like 10 a thing. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I'm getting a watch, might as well. Actually, I might get a taser. Wait, how much money do you have?
I got $9 to my name, bro.
Dang it. Okay. Let me go taser.
Where are you starting tonight? What the f? Did you use it already? Waka, did you use your taser? Waka. Did you just use the taser?
I paid $70 for a one-use item. Was that really gonna save us? That one tase? Let's be so for real. $70 for a one-use item? Like, what are we talking about?
It wasn't even a game. Oh, we're done.
The idea of a one-use taser, it's so useless that I wouldn't think they would do that, because that's literally useless. Like, what am I gonna do with that?
Waka, they're all gone, bro. They're all gone. Oh yeah, we have 106. Yeah. Okay.
So what I'm seeing with the animatronics is they don't often go from like, oh yeah, he's right there. No, he left. Ooh. Where the heck did Bonnie go? Watch him just like jump scare us out of nowhere. That would be so trolls.
Freddy's moving, bro.
Like, where did you come from?
Bonnie's here?
You don't have to worry about it.
I'm kind of slacking on Chica, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I did accidentally just open the door with Bonnie chilling there, but hey chat, what's your favorite? At this point, bro, I haven't read 50 Shades of Grey in so long, bro.
This is about to read a page.
Finally, I got you where I want you, Anna Steele. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie came to hear the story. Casually, I walk around her, admiring the view. Where did Bonnie go?
Hello?
Wait,
hello?
Where did Bonnie go? Okay.
He's in the hallway.
Yo, Bonnie just be trolling, bro. Bonnie just a troll. You're a cutie patoo. Oh, good go. Bonnie did not like that.
1 a.m. at 78%. That's not good. Okay, Chica's gone. Okay, let me try this door method.
I just want. Make sure that you can open the camera while you're at the door, because I think if you're not in the room, you might not be able to open the camera.
Yep. Nope. I'm going right back to the chair. Nope. I'm going right back to the chair.
So you can't open.
Nope. You died! Nope. Kill me. Slime me out. No, do it. Nope, do it. Because I'm not doing this. Nope, take me out. Where you at? Someone get me. Yep, there you go, Freddy. Yep, there you go. Yeah, out of here. Night 6 by myself.
I'm very confused. No, like I literally was doing the same thing since night 2. Do the door method, but this time Bonnie ran up on me.
Yeah, anyways. That's gonna be 5 Nights at Freddy's.
That was 6 nights.
Yeah, type. If you think we should play the other FNAFs, let us know in the comments and we'll do just that. Hope you guys like the video. Goodbye, bro.
The fact that they're encouraging drug addict nasticiousm mixed with gambling is beautiful. Today we're playing a game called Clover Pit, and the synopsis of this game is a roguelite slot machine nightmare. Gamble for your life in a never-ending depth simulator. Photosensitivity epilepsy warning. Warning, guys. Get straight into it. I mean, welcome. I hear you like to gamble. Oh, do I? No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Oh, now, do you need me to, do you need, nope, I don't. Yes, I do. All right, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. I'll probably make him repeat himself because I'm like that. This is where you deposit the coins you earn, the ATM. If you can't deposit enough coins within the number of rounds, well, you'll find out. At the end of every round, you'll earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you with 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Oh, nice. Now the slot machine. You'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you will also receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spin your Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They improve your odds of surviving. That is a satanic symbol, bro. And these are different levels of rarity chilies. Is that blood dripping in the... Right. Is this Baphomet? The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the amount of coins for the ATM. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember all of it anyways. That is facts. Deadline bonus. I need 6 coins and 12 tickets. Right, so now I can deposit 3 coins. I can start a round. Hold on, what does this do? Symbol multiplier, pattern multiplier. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of nonsense. Whenever you see at least one of these patterns with 4+ symbols during a spin, right, triggers randomly 10%. 1 extra spin. Oh yeah, I'll do a random. Let's see. I mean, debt 75, deposited 30. Why if I put 3 more coins in there? Yeah, that's how math works. That's what I thought. Inspect. That's your final reward. I haven't decided when you'll get it. That thing says deep we fall. Yeah, this is letting you know, guys, do not gamble. These are horrific messages being shown. There's a total of 7 rounds, it looks like. Patterns. Oh, there's a zigzag above, below, I, jackpot. Interesting. Horizontal L, and okay, let's start a round. How many spins do we want to go? I want 7 spins. No, wait, 3. I get more tickets for 2 spins. I want 2 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Yep, there we go. There we go. Cherries. Never mind. I'm not going to emote cherries again. We got, oh, yeah, lemons. One more spin left. More cherries. No spins left. 2 rounds left. Wait, there's only 2 rounds left? Wait, why is there only 2 rounds left? Oh, why is there only 2 rounds left? Maybe I don't understand the game good enough yet. Maybe I just need to run through this first game. Whenever you see at least one of these patterns with +4 symbols during a spin, increases all patterns. Sure, whatever that means. Okay, what does this do? Don't trust everyone. Am I locked in forced to gamble? Is that Carcass? Right. Oh, wait, get interest? Oh, I got my interest. I can't pay off my debts anytime soon. So let's just start another round. Let's go for 7 spins. Okay. Let's see. We got $8. Let's see how much more we can get off of these 7 spins. Triggers? Whatever that means. Ooh, we got nothing. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we already making money back. Come on, we just need a couple more. These are my total amount of spins. Okay, that's not the amount of rounds in total. Okay, 4 more spins. That's a lot of bells. I was about to say that has to be paper. Ooh, we getting money. Ooh, we getting money. Yo, we might be rich. That's a lot of Lucky Charms for me to get nothing. What is Q? Q mean, oh, the symbols. Okay, we want the lemons are the most commons. We want the 7s though. We want the 7s because they give us some more. We want the 7 treasure chest. Okay. And then you can press E to look over here. Deadline, bonus. Okay, bet. There we go. We collected. No more spins left. 1 more round left. Why do we only have 1 more round left? You have 1 more round left to deposit your coins. You have been warned. Oh, wait, we should have enough coins though. I think we have enough coins now. I did my math wrong. Keep some coins for the slot machine. Oh, I did my math wrong. I thought we had enough. Hold on, we should be able to make it back. We should be able to make it back, bro. Come on, all or nothing.
Let's go gambling.
All or nothing, come on. That's just one bad spin. But we can make it back with most. Come on! Am I being set up? Am I being set up? Ah, now they forcing me to lose, bro. They knew I was going crazy. That's a lot of lemons. That's a lot of lemons. We got enough money. We got enough money. We got enough money. We got a fruit bowl. Come on, we locked. Come on, we can pay it off. We can pay it off now. We can pay it off now. We can pay it off now. Yeah, I knew they were gonna try to get me, but they don't understand how locked in I am. You want my money? No more spins left. 0 rounds left. I'm about to pay it all up right now. Watch this. Deposit your coins now, or you'll see what happens. Looks like you've discovered a new lucky charm. Check out the terminal to learn more. The terminal? Over here? Over there? Okay, probably over there. Wait, well, let me give you my coins. Here you go, big bro. Here you go, bro. Good job. How about another deadline? Can we not? You need to now reach $200. And here is the deadline bonus. Don't say you gave me $6. By the way, the cost of the slot machine increases after every Right, hold on. Let me get this first. You unlocked a fruit basket. Patterns with fruit baskets trigger additional time. Discard after 10 rounds. 10 left. Whatever that means. I have no clue what that means. How are things going? I don't know. I found a winning strategy. Oh, if you keep trying, the patterns will align. Add the obsessive trait. Every last pattern triggers one more time to a random, okay. Lucky charms. At the in-store, discounted or 2 until the next restock. Increase the value of patterns. Every last pattern triggers one more time, but it could be a weak pattern. I might need a good one. I think ignore the middle one. We're gonna go with increase the value patterns. If only that worked. What do you mean if only? Interesting data. Wait, what? It doesn't work? Ooh, a lucky charm. 20% chance for clovers to have the golden modifier. Okay. If getting a 666 is going to trigger, transforms it into normal symbols. You have 50% chance of discarding. I don't know. Sure. Lucky cat. Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during the spin, you earn money equal to your current interest. Oh, give me that. Give me that. And I guess I'll do a lucky charm, because why not? Even though I really have no clue. Okay, so I can get $12 if I get that thing. All right. They have 3 rounds to get 200 coins? Are y'all serious? I gotta go big. I gotta go big. That's a lot of cherries. That's a lot of cherries. Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me good. Yeah, lucky charm plus. Oh, triple whammy. I don't know what all of them did, but thank you. That's a lot of lucky charms. That's a lot of charms. A lot of charms. Oh my. Yep. Okay, never mind. We might be able to get it. We might be able to make it. Oh, that's a lot of lucky charms. I don't like that little chicken sound, but 140. Okay. Come on. Give me one more. Ah, y'all give me one more good spin. Come on. Yeah, that's a jackpot, baby. Give me them cherries. Give it to me, dog. Give it to me. The best gamer to ever do it. No more spins left. 2 more rounds. I'm about to just stack bread for these last 2 rounds. I have no need to rush. I'm just about to stack bread. I got 200 debt. Yeah, let me just continue stacking, bro. I ain't worried about none of that. Come on now. Oh, so now y'all don't want me to win again. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Y'all can only hold down a winner for so long. You can only hold down a shout out to the cherries, man. Oh, that's a lot of 7s. Okay, I mean, I feel like the 7s could have gave me a little bit more. Okay. I mean, that wasn't crazy. 1 more round left. I'm letting you know, I'm not worried about nothing they got going on down there. In fact, I'm Mr. Go Big or Go Home. I'm not worried about that. Oh, I should have probably been doing the 3 spin ones so I can get more tickets. Oh. See, that's what happens when you play strategical, but when you're just a winner like me, you don't have to play with strategy. That's the difference. Like when you just win, okay, hold on. They kind of hello. Thank y'all for something. I'm gonna deposit my coins, bro. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. I got a lot of coins to give. You can now encounter the pattern triple sixes if you score at the slot machine. You'll lose all the money you earned in that round. Y'all are sucking. Oh, now the phone is calling. I guess after every session I complete, I get the phone call. Oh, I didn't get the thing to avoid the triple sixes. Charms with triggers randomly activate double. Charms with, okay. Triggered by the red button. Bells manifest more than plus, I don't even know what that means. Plus 25% chance for diamonds to have the golden modifier. And then triggered by the red button. Lemons manifest more often, plus 2 for the rest of the current deadline. Sure. Okay, I guess I'll get that one. That means it's bells manifest twice more often. Okay, I get it now. Wanna have fun? I don't care about the prize. Make 2 random lucky charms free. I like cryptic values. Double your clover tickets. And set your coins to 0? Are you crazy? My head hurts. Activate all other current phone abilities that apply the devour. I'm gonna just do this one. 2 random charms free is fire. Are you sure? They're giving me the bell one for free and this diamond one. 25% chance to get a diamonds with the gold. Oh yeah. I think we're actually locked. Okay, so right now we don't have to get our paper up yet, but we got those modifier things and I kind of want to try them. So $28 a spin. I still gotta do it. Okay. I got 2 triggers here. Okay, bet. Oh, I got a generator. 1.5% chance. I got a 1.5% chance to lose everything. I have good luck though, so that'll never happen to me. Okay, and it's just taking up spots too. Like, bro. I just need them extra money, bro. Just give me my money. Yep, there we go. Paper. I mean, that's not that much paper though. I need a little bit more money out of y'all, bro. How am I gonna make it to those big numbers? Y'all not gonna give me no money. Thank you, I guess. $4? What am I gonna do with $4? I think I'm dead. What is this? You unlocked a car battery? I did actually unlock. Doesn't take space. Immediately restores all charges on equipped lucky charms triggerable by the red button. I don't even know what that fully means yet. Oh, these aren't charged. After you use them, they're not charged no more. Got you. Yo, I need $400. I can get to the, I need $460. Okay, guys, let's lock in. I need $460. $460. Okay, I need $60. Come on. Nothing. Come on, give me the. Thank you. $21 in total. Right. I just need $40 more. I just need $41 more. That's a lot of lemons. Yeah. Okay, $20 more, and then we can play it safe. I need $20, and then we can play it safe. Come on. We're playing it safe now. We don't have nothing else to worry about. We're so rich. We're so breaded. We're so smart. We're so intelligent. Yes, keep gambling. Okay. One more round left. We're going to collect our interest. We're going to put... Oh, we could be collecting more interest if we put in our actual money before... Okay, so we're going to wait. I could have been collecting more interest. I've been holding myself there too. You see, you have to run through the game at least one time for the learning experience. Okay, let's go. We can play it safe. 3 spins. Let's go again. We can play it safe with just 3 spins. Ooh, that's a lot of lemons. Yep, that's a lot of lemons, baby. $60. Love to see it. Love to see it. $60 just with 3 spins. Fantastic. One more spin left. Hey, yeah. 0 rounds left here. Let me give you. Oh, I'm gonna give you your money. I'm gonna give you your money. There you go. Congratulations, but you can never have enough. Am I right? That's fast. 2,000. Where am I supposed to get that money from? I found a winning strategy. Increase the value of the patterns. I might have to increase the value of those. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base value. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. I don't think I'm gonna get these enough. Plus 2 spins per round. Doesn't take space. Immediately earns 30% of the debt amount. Hold on. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this one. You reach Lucky Charms limits. Make space. How do I make space? Oh, you throw away or put in drawer. Okay. Plus 1 spin that triggers randomly. 20% chance for the clovers that have golden modifiers. Okay, let's cancel that. What is this? Whenever 3 patterns during a spin, you earn equal money to your current interest. No, I want that too. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this in the. You can't do the. There is no drawer available. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna throw this away. Why is it bloody? Those are the amount of charms we have. And then we're gonna get the cat food, right? And then this doesn't take up space. We're gonna get this briefcase after this next round. How much does it cost to spin? $42 to spin. Let's put in, we're gonna put in the 111 so we can have high interest this round. We're gonna go 9 spins. We get 9 spins this time around. Come on, big boy cash. Yep. Big boy cash, bro. Who is that? 414. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to go to a casino right now, bro. If this is my luck, bro, take me. Wait, hold on. I can roll something else though, right? Like I can roll in just that one thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Thought I was only gonna get like one good thing. Give me those cherries, baby. Yeah, give me those Lucky Charms. Those Lucky Charms pay, man. Those Lucky Charms pay. Got me 1 spin left because I get 1 extra spin from that, and it gave me Lucky Charm. Oh my goodness, I'm breaded. Oh, I got another extra spin. Oh my goodness, look at these extra spins collecting. What's the extra spin one? I think it's... Oh, there's a whole lot of things going on. What's the lucky spin? I think this one's the extra spin. Yeah, this one's fire. 10% to give me an extra spin. Amazing. Okay. I got an electrician. 5% chance for the battery modifier to be applied to any symbol. I don't even know what that's trying to say, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So now we're gonna take this money because we get that money from the debt. Oh my goodness, we could pay. We're gonna get to as close to meeting the debt amount as possible. The max we can pay is 1. There we go. So this is as close as we can get as possible, and we're gonna be racking up that interest. Oh my goodness, I'm so smart. And we're going to be doing big boy spins. Yeah, we're gonna be doing big boy 7 spins, and then we're gonna press that for the lemon. A new button unlocks, whatever. Give me some lemons. Oh, that was almost bad. There we go. That actually, don't give me no more lemons. Those lemons don't make me nothing, bro. Those lemons are garbage. I don't care about all those things popping up. Only giving me, actually 163 is kind of good. Okay. You know what? That's why you have to talk crap sometimes, because then it starts giving you the money. 1 round left. Yep. Give me that interest. For sure. Let's go for the 3 spin. We're gonna go for the 3 spin just so we can get more of these tickets right here.
Let's go gambling.
A 666 on my first spin is wicked. I'm not gonna lie. And then it just curses me for the rest of my spins. That's so nasty. Oh, thank goodness for the lemons. The lemons are coming to save the day. Okay, yep, we're at the deadline. Here you go. Here you go. Get your 2 coins. 12,500? Seems like a fair night for you to get free. 12,500? I can get out of here. What's up? A nuclear button? All lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger 1 more time. -1 space. Okay, what's up? Have some fun. I don't care about the prize. Give me 2 more charms. Apply a random trait to all charms in the store. Then apply a devious trait, making +6 to play to random equip charm. Double your coins. Set your tick. I don't want to double my coins. Hold on. Let's do this one. Let's give all the things in the store an extra trait. Yeah, that might be clean. Ooh, 30% amount of the debt immediately is good. When the deadline triggers randomly. +5 for the current spin luck. Oh, it triggers randomly? Okay. Triggers randomly, +7 for your current spin. Charms with trigger randomly double. Oh, it doubles how often it pops up. Okay, so first I want to do this one, and then I want to sell. I want to sell whichever is the lemon charm is. Yeah, oh, I can't sell it. Well, I'm gonna still throw it away though. I'm gonna still throw it away. Is this card any good? Whenever you see at least one of these patterns, the price increases. I'm trying to see if there's anything mid for me to get rid of. +2 spins per round. I need to get a lot of money, dog. I got $4,000 though. So that's on the bright side. 4,000. It costs 56 to spin. So let's pay money so we can increase our interest money. There we go. So we have our interest money increased, but we need to do a couple of 3 spinners. I want to get this one. Is there something else I can sell off that will give me? Oh, this will give me +2, but that's too valuable. 25% chance for the diamonds to have the golden thing. Golden modifier. Scoring a symbol with this increases a symbol by its base value permanently. +7 luck for your current spin. You know what? Let's just go with 3 spins and see what happens. I don't feel like I'm gonna make it at the end. I think I'm cooked here. Oh my, yeah, I'm not getting no pape. It's all over. It's all over, guys. We had a good run while it lasted. It's just not meant to be, you know? Oh my goodness, this is a horrible spins. Horrible spins, bro. Okay, give me those 2 tickets. Give me that money. Charms that trigger randomly double as how often they do it. Okay, let's go. Let's go for the big 7 spins. This is the only chance we got. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my goodness, it's so over. Oh my goodness, it's so over. $10. We might as well just offer our butt up already. Yeah, I mean, at least we got something. Thank you, Lucky Charms. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so weak. This is so weak. Oh my goodness. 1 round left. I think we're dead, guys. We need $4,000. Triggers randomly, +5 luck for current spin. Whenever 3+ patterns triggered, that's a lot of patterns. Let's put that in the drawer. There's no drawer at the moment. We might have to throw this away. Yeah, let's go big or go home. F it. F it. Let's go big or go home. Maybe this could change our luck around. Who knows? Our last 9 spins, man. I don't even know what that thing that popped up was, but I think it's over. There we go. Some diamonds. Some diamond work. Some diamond work. Some diamond work. We got some jewelry too. Only $65 though. That's a lot of diamonds. That's a lot of diamonds. That's a lot of diamonds. Oh my. 840? That's still nowhere close to what we need, but at least it's like pretending to give me hope, you know? Like that's sometimes all you need though. You just need a false sense of hope. That's just so nice. But we're not hitting big numbers at all. One more last spin, guys. For all the marbles, no spins left. That was the last round. And we just needed $1,000. Seems like you don't have enough coins. Not now. Wait. You don't have enough coins? Please, someone help me. Please help me. Something. Seek interaction between Lucky Charms or die. That was my hint. All right, I need to seek interactions with Lucky Charms, guys. Okay, we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this one more time. Okay, so during these early rounds, we might just go Lucky Charm hunting. Grants plus 7 luck for last spin of the round. Let's see this. Necklace. Whenever you score only one pattern, either diamonds or treasure, it triggers it 2 times. The final triggers awards double the coins. That sounds busty. 5% chance for the battery modifier to be applied to any symbol. Decreases by 1% every round. Discarded. What does that do though? What does adding a battery charge do? Whatever that means, bro. What is a rarity? Like, how do I see the rare? Oh, that's the. Oh, so this is rare and these are common. Y'all see like y'all see the spicy thing? Y'all see the spicy meter? Charms with random triggers trigger more often. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. Okay, bet. I think we'll go with this one. Apparently this one's hard though. So we're gonna go with that one, and then we're going to run a three spinner. And then we're gonna get this electrician because maybe he's hard. Who knows? Yeah, he might be hard. I don't know. Battery scoring a symbol with this modifier will restore a charge of 1 to a random. Okay. Battery scoring a symbol with this modifier restores 1 to. Okay, I don't need that. I actually don't think I need that at all. Let's go. All right, let's just do a 7 spinner. Do I not have enough money? Yeah, let's do the 7 spinner. Let's go gambling. $4. Yep. We just need to get to 30. We just need to get to 30 and we'll be straight. Yeah, that's it. That's enough. That's enough money to pass on. And then we got that, whatever that was. What was that? What does this thing do? Oh, pick an option. Oh, and it lets you know now 1x. Nice. And when does it restart? At the end of the round? Restarts at the end of every round and not deadline. Okay, we got a decent amount of lemons. Let's gain some interest for the rest of this round and farm tickets. We're gonna gain interest and farm tickets for the rest of this round. 16. Yeah, 16's enough. Deposit 1. Oh yeah. How much does it take to reset this? This only costs $3. Okay, so we're gonna start doing this spin now. I do want to say every time I put money in, I always came out with more money doing this game or doing these slots. I've always came out with, like right there, I came out with 1 more coin, but that just lets you know, like, no matter what, when you gamble, you're gonna make your money back eventually. Trust. Okay, let's put 3 in. How much money? We need 3 coins. We'll get 3 coins. Let's do the reset. Oh, this is rare. Symbol multiplier. +1 for every 5 you own. You now own 0. Okay. Trigger the button. All right. 20% chance for the clovers to have a modifier. Diamonds manifest more often for the rest of the deadline. I like the diamonds manifesting is powerful. We want diamonds to manifest. So but I can't get it. I need 1 more ticket. Okay, so I do think I can get it. How many coins do I need? Oh yeah, I have plenty of coins. We're just gonna run this 3 spinner. Oh yeah, we got plenty of coins. We got plenty of paper. Gambling genius over here. Gambling genie. Okay, 0 rounds left. So we need to pay up. Yeah, we need to pay up. But before we pay up, we want to get this diamonds manifest thing and then symbols multiplier. Actually, no, I want to save my ticket. Randomly plus 5 luck for your current spin. Random 20%. Okay, so this can provide us random luck. So I'm gonna just buy this for the random luck. Why not? Okay, let's put in our money. Boom. Here we go. Another deadline. Now we just need to hit 200. Okay. Add a speculative trait plus 3 to your interest to a random charm. What does that mean? Add the gambler trait. Gain 1 free restock at each deadline to random diamonds manifest more often permanently. That's hard. More diamonds. Yeah, let me have that one. Now what is this one? Oh, these manifest more. Okay. I can get the 7s to manifest more. That might be the move. Oh, and then we have the golden modifier here. Okay, we might need to shoot for this one, the 7s manifesting. But before that, how much for a 7 spin? Let's put some money in to gain some interest. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go for a 7 spin first.
Let's go gambling.
And then we're gonna trigger this. Let's go. Come on, give me some diamonds. Give me some diamonds. Give me some diamonds. Come on. Put diamonds on more diamonds on my board, please. More. There we go. Put diamonds on my board so I can get my paper. That wasn't diamonds, but put some diamonds on my board so I can get my paper up, please. Paper up, please. Diamonds on my board. More diamonds though, because I did use my diamond thing, so I would appreciate more diamonds. There we go. 12 coins though. 2 rounds left. Hold up, this is not looking good. Maybe I need to get this and try to clutch out the last round. No, because it's not powered up, so there's no clutching. I need to hit a reset. What is this? Plus 5 on your next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. Immediately restores all charges. Oh yeah, we're going through a rough patch. We might have to buy this car battery one. Immediately restores all charges on equipped lucky charms. Triggered by. Yeah, we might need to hold up. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. How much does that car battery cost? That car battery costs 2. Hold on. Lock in for me, man. I need 200 coins. Did I just have a very lucky first run? Come on, please don't say it's so. No, say it's not so. Okay, that's a decent amount of diamonds. $10 though. I need more than $10. I need a lot of dollars. I need a lot more dollars than 10. Oh no, we're going through it. We might not make it. No, we actually might not make it, bro. Nah, give me that. I'm getting desperate. Give me that car battery. Give me these. Okay, let me. How much is for a spin? We need 14 coins. We need to get safely 70 coins. More like 60. We need to get 60 coins these spins. We need 60.
Let's go.
It might be over. I need 60. I need it. How many is that? How many is that? 30? Okay, we're halfway there. Halfway there. Come on. Come on, please. 20? Okay. Okay, we should be making it. We should be making it. We should be there. We should be there. Okay, we're barely safe. We just beat the bell. We just beat the bell. Oh my goodness, man. Gambling's stressful, man. I'll never do this again until tomorrow. Yo, we barely got saved there. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see if we can get some better luck this time around. I don't care about the price. Make 2 random lucky charms in the store free. I do want to get that one. Double your coins. I don't need my coins to double. I think I'm gonna do the 2 things for free, but let me see if I can buy something quickly. Okay, this I can discard, whatchamacallit. Plus 5. I'm gonna buy this just so this is not one of the free ones I get. That would be so whack. Okay, make 2 random things free. Are you sure? Positive. Okay, Plus 5% to your interest. That's straight, I guess. Symbols multiplier. Patterns multiplier is plus 0. This bonus rises by 1 at the end of each deadline, alternating between the two multipliers. Next symbol multipliers. Whatever that, bro. It's free. Sure. Let's give him more money. How much is the spins? $28. Let's give him more money real quick. All right. Time for big boy spins. Big boy spins only this round. Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're not making our money back. I made no money. I made 2 coins. Hello? Oh yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's not even funny how over it is. 8 coins. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh, it sucks. It sucks. One more round left. I literally only have one hope. Let's do a refresh and see if I can get something good for 2 tickets. Interest increases by 15, but decreases by 3 every round. Triggers randomly. Okay, I can get a lucky spin with this one. This is the only one. I need to get rid of something. Okay, that increasing my luck. It keeps popping up. During the spin, increases the value of all the ones and resets at the end of the round. Yeah, we could throw this one away. I'm not gonna lie. That's not doing nothing for me. Come on, Lucky Charm. Please, Lucky Charm, carry me. Lucky Charm, please carry me. I need some extra spins badly. I need some extra spins badly, Lucky Charm. Let's see, how close am I? I need $300. Over 300, dog. Hey, Lucky Charm, please. $25. Yay. Them diamonds are not manifesting at all. I'm doing one more round, bro. I think this game actually is more in depth with how bad gambling is in general. They made the first round I played very easy to reel me in, to make me think every round is gonna be that easy. So I'm thinking, oh, all I have to do is play one more time and I'll be locked in. That's what they did. Okay, painkillers. If only one pattern showed during the spin, transform this pattern to the most valued symbol. Ooh, that's fire. Okay. This one did numbers for me first round. Oh, this gives me +4. Oh, nice. Okay, give me that. What is that? 20% chance for clover multiplier. The red pepper. I don't even think the red pepper is even worth it, dog. That thing not doing nothing for me. Right, so let's get, since this is the first round, how much it costs, 3 coins. Let's just try to get our dollars up. Let's try to get our charms up real quick. Only costs 3 coins.
Let's go gambling.
All right. Oh wow, I'm not gonna get one match. I didn't get a single dollar. This game is mean. Oh, brother. Thank you. I'm like, dog, man. Oh, they are not playing. They are not playing at all. Well, go big or go home. I mean, I could lose on the first round. I'm going to lose on the first round. Luck can only take you so far. Build strategies. How can I build strategies if y'all give me no money? Are you in control? Go on. There you go. I think they did that on purpose. I think I was meant to lose. When you're about to die, you get 2 extra rounds. I think they're doing it on purpose, bro. They got to be. Plus 2 spins per round. I need that, bro. Plus 2 spins. Give that to me now. Guys, I don't think I'm in control, guys. I think this game is teaching me about gambling. I think the game is teaching me about gambling, because at the end of the day, when it comes to gambling games, if they don't want you to win, you're not going to win. At the end of the day, if they do not want you to win, you're not going to. And I think I'm experiencing that firsthand, because I'm getting 9 spins right now. There's no way y'all are not going to tell me I'm gonna get. I got my lucky jackpot on the first rounds. Oh yeah, this is not gonna go over well. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. Okay, I got 1 more round. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna play this low spin round, and then I'm gonna see if I can get something worth my charms. That's the only thing I can think of doing right now. Oh man. Okay, so now we actually can move on to the second round. Okay, the deadline is here. These are the most paying patterns. The zig, and the zag. I don't think I've gotten a zig and the zag yet. Regardless, let's see. Okay, grant 7 luck for the last spin. That's not that good. Random things do. Let's respin. Here we go. If only 1 pattern pops up, we can turn to the most value. That's not bad. Doesn't take space. Oh, they just gave me more money. Okay, bet. I'm gonna take the painkillers, and I'm going to take the stain, because it gives me more. It gives me increases value. Okay, bet. Okay, I think we're off to a okay start. I think we're doing okay for ourselves right now. Another deadline, $200. Yeah. Come on. Talk to me. Bells manifest more often. Treasures manifest more often. Add the obsessive trait. Every last pattern triggers 1 more to a random lucky charm. Every last pattern triggers 1 more to a random lucky charm? Sure, whatever that means. Stop projecting your ideas to the reality. Okay, let's see. That's just interest increases. Whenever you score only 1 pattern with either diamond or treasure, it doubles. That could be fire. At the end of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every ticket you own. Okay, I could stock up on tickets this time around. Doesn't take space. Immediately 30%. No. The obsessive trait. This one had. Ooh, every last pattern triggers 1 more time, and it's on a good one too, on the cat food. So I'm not gonna get rid of the cat food. I think we're gonna get this clover pot. How much money do we need? Okay, we're gonna shoot for the clover pot. So we're gonna do how much do I need for the clover pot? Just 2. I just need 2. So I'm gonna only do high rolls. Oh, wait, hopefully this first round I can get some really high rolls so I can chill with the other one. Here we go. Okay, $14. Ooh, I got ooh. W pills. The fact that they're encouraging drug addict narcissism mixed with gambling is beautiful. Yo, okay, what do those pills do again? Because they're going crazy for me. What do those pills do again? If only 1 pattern symbol, it turns to the most valuable symbol. Yeah, those are amazing. Shout out drugs. I mean, no, not right. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. It's amazing. And some things keep repeating. There's something that's making these things repeat. Like, it's saying go again. I don't know. I think this might be a buff I got. Y'all see how it keeps saying again? Is there a buff I got for that? Oh, every last pattern triggers 1 more time. Yes, the obsessive trait. That's a fantastic trait. That's fantastic. Everyone triggers one. Oh my goodness. That is breading me up right now. Okay, now we just ticket farming. So we're gonna get this pot. Boom. And now it's time to ticket farm. So we should be having 6 tickets by the end of this. Oh yeah, we getting hold this 3 spin around. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we almost hit a mean jackpot here. Yep. $60. I felt like that should have been more than 60, but you know what? I'm not gonna hate too much. Now we got 2 more tickets. Deposit your coins or it'll be too late. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're depositing our coins. And now we need 666s, which we are very close to anyways. Phone? Okay, give me my money back. Double your coins, get your tickets to 0. Absolutely not. Double your Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. Absolutely not. Halves the base chances to manifest diamonds permanently. What? What are these horrible... I'm gonna spend all my Clover tickets so I can double my coin, my double coins thing. Like, what are they talking about? Okay. Symbol multiplier for every one you own. Triggered, no. 25% chance to, no. None of these are good. None of those are good. Doesn't take space. Ooh, +4. Give me that then. Give me that. 20% chance for a bell. Triggers randomly with luck. Symbol multiplier. No, I don't want. Bro, halves the base chances to manifest diamonds. I mean, this doesn't really matter because I have something else to counteract that. I kind of want to double my Clover tickets, but the only problem with that is that I don't have no money to spend. But I can start my round anyways, and then I could use my interest to spend. Let's spend one more time. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to first give this interest in. I'm gonna double my tickets I have right there. So now we're going to do this big boy spin. I mean, it doesn't really matter the size of the spin. Actually, let's not do a big boy spin. I'm taking a mean risk right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking a mean risk. I'm hoping it pays off. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're also going to deposit 21. And then now we're going to double your coins, double your Clover tickets, set our coins to 0. Boom, we have 20 Clover tickets. We take the interest. Now we have money to spend. Let's see, we have 20, which means we can, okay, none of these look, oh, symbol multiplier. That was a good move. I got a lot of tickets. Now I need to hit these spins. That's what I need to do. Like, push come to shove, I need to hit the spins. Because none of these tickets matters if I'm not hitting spins. None of my tickets matter, and I'm not hitting nothing. Oh brother. Okay, I got one more round left. I think luckily I have enough money. Yeah, I have enough money to move on. Let me see. Let me get one more spin. $100. I should have enough money to move on. Manifest the Clovers. Symbols multiplier +1. This bonus grows by 1 every +5 patterns during the spin. Ooh, an extra spin. I do like that. I do like an extra spin. Let's see how the symbol multiplier works. All right. Let's deposit our money. $16. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of money. We have plenty. Let's go. Yeah, we have plenty. Oh my goodness. We have plenty of bread. I think we're actually set up pretty nicely as well. Those pills are making magic. This is a crazy spin run we're on right now. Okay. As soon as I said something, there we go. There we go. And last spin. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. I think we got something going on. I think we got something going, guys. Okay, let me deposit my coins. There we go. Congratulations, we can never have enough. There's 2,200. I've gotten extra tickets too. Doesn't take space. Let me get some of those. Manifest 7 more often. 25% chance of getting treasures with that. Okay, what's up? Manifest. Oh, double jackpot's value. I don't get jackpots or not. Add the ambitious patterns to a random lucky charm. Yes, give me that ambitious patterns. Okay, give it to me. What's that ambitious? Which one's that? Patterns plus 1 multiplier. Simple. I don't know what that means. I just hope it. I hope it does good work. I have no clue what that actually means though. None of these look like they're gonna help me. Let's do 1 random spin. Oh, what is this? Gain 1 free restock. When you're about to die, you get 2 extra bonus rounds. That's a good one though. I need to get rid of something. When you're about to die, you get extra bonus rounds. Those are extra spins, but the extra spins don't matter if I get extra bonus rounds. Let's throw away this. Okay, boom. Let's get extra bonus rounds. We should be able to run this now. We need $700-ish, which means I'm safe for at least 5 rounds. I'm safe for at least 5 rounds. I have that thing that saves me. I think I'm gonna get to the 700. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're good this round. I don't think we have to think too much about anything. Yeah, 2 rounds left. We'll be straight. 42. Yeah, we just need $200. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. I thought it was easy. I thought it was easy. I didn't know we weren't. I didn't know they were gonna try to like give us nothing. Oh, only 1. Only 1? There we go. Like, I'm about to say, bro. Oh yeah, we got enough money for it. All right, 1 more round left. Okay, last spins and then we'll be on to the next round. Come on, just like they've been leading up to that for so long, bro. Like I didn't have no money on me anyways. What's the chances of getting a jackpot? I want to know the chances of it, cause that's for sure they're what they're not giving me. Oh yeah, that's big money. We're just stacking paper for the next round. Cause what they want us to get like $12,000 next, which I don't know if we're gonna be able to get, but that's what they're expecting out of us. I don't know how exactly we're expected to get $12,000, but yeah, now I have no clue how we're supposed to make that much money. Lost wallet. Pattern multipliers. For every 1 plus 1, every 15 you have is now plus 2. Well, I don't care. Okay, want to have some fun. Halves the base chances or whatever. There's nothing to eat but mold. Halves the base chances to manifest lemons and cherries permanently. Then applies it a devious trait to apply trait to all charms in the store. Then apply devious trait to a random equip charm. Let's do this one. Apply traits to everything in the store. Every last pattern triggers 1 more time. That would mean multiple patterns would be. If a lucky charm triggers during the spin, raises bonus by +1. Gain 1 free race stock. Gain 1 free restock. If this is the only thing, that would be somewhat interesting because every last pattern gets 1 more. But let's get a free restock. Oh, there's nothing else here. Oh, 30% chance for the 7s to have the multiplier. That might be good with the automatic 7 thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can clear something out. Let's throw this away. We have this automatic 7 thing right here. 30% chance for there to be a golden modifier. That could be good. Okay, let's put all our money in here. Let's go. 9 spins. Let's go. 9 spins. Yeah, if I'm not getting something off rip. Oh yeah, this is Yo, like, if they're going to give me nothing. Oh my gosh. $1,000? Hold up, if I get more of those, if I get more 1,000s, we might be onto something. Are we serious? This game can go to... And then they have the audacity to give me the same amount of money right back. Like, dog. $300 for a respin? Sure. Gain 1 free restock. Like, that's not helping nobody with nothing, dog. Yeah, let's just keep running it. They really, like... Oh, brother. Oh my gosh, that multiplier is going crazy right now. And then if you have like the golden colors new, what is that? This is this type of sicko things that a game does to you to get your hopes up just for you to know that you're not gonna make it. Like, I don't trust this game at all. Cause like I'm getting bread right now. Statistically, I should win. Like, no, like literally, I'm not gonna lie, I should win statistically right now. What is this? 7 cents zone? What the world? If you see 7s in a single spin, turns them all into golden 7s. Okay, let's increase my interest. Oh, I did it! Already, wait. And it looks like you earned the reward. Go get it. I didn't even mean to do that. Like, I was just... What's wrong, phone? Or how are things? Increase charm space by 1 permanently. Increase the value by these 3 symbols in there. Increase charm space. That's up to you and not me. I got a house charm? What is that? Property certificate. Make space for 2 more lucky charms. Oh, I can get a house. What is this? If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, resets the bonus. Like, what does that do for me? What does this do? What does this key do? Opens the door? That's not the right key. It's empty. You already... Did he just give me a fake... Did he just give me a fake key? Did he just give me a fake key? Did he just give me a... Take... A number 2. During this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger additional time. Number 1. During this, all yellow will trigger an additional time. There's nothing. Where's the drawer at? Oh, here. Do you want to keep playing? Yes. I like a winner mentality. Go on. Info. It's just a drawer. You can put things. Wow. Right. Right. They think I'm gonna get 33,000. ... You really don't know when to stop. They really hold me from a jackpot. They really hold me from a jackpot. They... You know what's crazy? We got that close to a jackpot. That wasn't even as close to us when we get that normal little thing right there. Like, jackpots really don't mean nothing to us. When we get our basic rolls, that's our best roll. We're not getting nothing right now. Okay. Okay, we got $10,000. We're gonna save $1,000 for this respin. So, okay. 25% chance to get a treasure chest. No, I don't need that. Charms. No, I don't need that. Pattern multiplier. You already reached the lucky charms limit. What do you mean? I could have sworn. Oh wait, yeah. Let me get rid of that. That finger. Where's that finger at? Am I blind? I guess there's no more finger. Oh, we could put this in the drawer. I honestly, yeah. I don't think we need this. Put this in the drawer. Look up. Bro, I accidentally threw it away. I meant to, it only had one more use anyways. Let's use this multiplier. We can equip this thing back. 1200 to restart. Okay, let's just spin again. 9 spins, let's go. Oh, they don't want us to win. Yeah, they don't want us to win. They don't want us to win. They don't want us to win. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh my goodness. That was a crazy hit right there. And then we're just not gonna hit again. Okay. Okay, there we go. I mean, that's all right. I'd rather hit those singular hits. Or with, if they would have 666 me, bro, I think I would have rage quit. I mean, I was quitting regardless, but I would have been like, it would have been a mad quit though. Okay, so we have enough money now. We have enough money now for it. So how much for a restock? Hold on, what's this new thing? Fortune teller. 25% chance for the chain modifier to be applied by any symbol. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's keep putting money in. Okay. So now we're gonna run that. Let's refresh this. Diamonds manifest more often. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. Wait, non-yellow. We need to get the yellow one, not the non-yellow. 20% chance for clovers. We don't. That doesn't matter. During every spin. Doesn't matter. Next. I don't need diamonds. Next. Patterns with fruits. Nope, don't need that. 5% interest. Extra spin. Oh, I don't even have enough money. Next. If your lucky charm during a spin raises by 1, no. Plus 3 tickets when the deadline, no. I need something with sevens. I need to get something with sevens. Something with sevens. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I need that thing with sevens. All right, you. Yeah, let's put you in the drawer. Let's get this thing with sevens. If you see sevens in a single spin, turns them all into golden sevens. Let's see that. Let me get my spin in. 5,000. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are actually getting crazy rolls right now. Oh yeah, golden 7. Yep. Oh my gosh. It's so unfortunate that when we get multiple matches, that's when it's the worst for us. Okay, on to the next. How much money do y'all want? Oh yes, only 6s. Right. Only 6s. Hold on, bro. I'm putting my money in. I don't think there's anything here that I care about. Okay, what's up? Double jackpot's value. W the value of that and the bells. Plus, I didn't even mean. That was a misclick. I did not mean to. Right. That was on me. I don't know how far we can get to the game now, but I think we have a little ways to go. Who is that? Like, this feels like an infinite money glitch right now. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of money that round. It would be so nasty if they hit us with the 666 this next round. Oh my gosh. Yo. Yo, okay, we beat the game, bro. There's no way we didn't beat the game. There's no way we didn't beat the game yet. I don't think that we were meant to make money this fast. Greedy King. I think high key we beat the game. Like, no exaggeration. I don't think I was meant to have this much money this easily. $100,000. I've really been playing this game for 1 hour and 30. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I was not supposed to be playing this game that long. All right, let's run it back. Look at all those diamonds that actually make us less money. There we go. $164,000. Goodness. Reach $200,000. When does the game end? Like, I should be close to ending the game. Add the flood trait when the deadline ends to a random charm you have equipped. Add the speculate trait to a random charm plus 3 to interest. Restore all charges. I guess we'll add 3% to interest, I guess. Yo, we literally don't have to play this round. But I'm just playing this round just to stay safe. But we high-key don't have to play this round at all. But you never know. You never know what type of BS they might try to pull. I have a feeling that the last... I have a feeling the last number we're going to have to hit is a whole bunch of 666s. That's my guess. A game. Just I don't need no big hitters. Just give me my simple hits. I don't need all these big hits, man. Trust. Demon's Horn. Whenever a 666 appears, look on your next spin. You're not gonna get 666s that often, so that's not that big of a deal. Like if I get one decent roll per round, like I'm literally chilling. Like I just need one roll. Are they about to? Okay, they're trolling now. They're trolling. They're trolling now. They're trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling. Back to back 666s. There's supposed to be a 2%. There's supposed to be a 2%, bro. Y'all are not funny. Y'all are not funny with this troll, dog. 39,000. Like this. Why are you tweaking so badly, dog? Y'all not going to convince me that 2%'s happened that often. $31,000. That's why they giving me so many 666s. They're like, hold up. We have to find a way to make him lose. They're like, he's not supposed to be making all this money. We have to try to find a way. All right. No more spins left. What's the next? 1 million? Okay, 1 million might be tough. 1 million might be tough. 1 million might be tough. Manifest treasures more often permanently. Reroll. Every last pattern triggers one more time. Ooh. Let's do this one. Let's add another obsessive trait. I wonder if we can, if the obsessive of the traits can stack on each other. All lucky charms triggered by the red button one more time. I just want to see if there's anything interesting that pops up. I don't think anything of interest is popping up. Space for 2 more lucky charms. That could be cool. Let's put some, all we have to do is put something in the, let's put this in the drawer. No, can't do. The drawer is not available. What do you mean it's not available? Oh, you can only put one thing in the drawer. Okay, let's throw this away. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw that away. We're going to put this in the drawer. We're going to purchase property. And then we're going to equip this. Painkillers again. And then cardboard house. This makes it for 1 space use. Okay. So now we can get things that actually help us. If Lucky Charm triggers during the spin, it raises bonus by 1. I don't know what that bonus is, but sure. And then we can get 1 more. Immediately get 30% of the debt amount. I think I want that. I think I want this. Yep. And I'm gonna cash that money in immediately. Yeah. I think I got a good amount. I'm about to cash this in immediately, bro. Yep. Because I want to stack up interest. I want to stack up interest as much as possible. In fact, yeah. Here we go. I have no clue what that thing, when it keeps popping up on my screen, what it means. Here we go. Like, it keeps popping up. It's kind of scaring me, man. What does it want from me? It keeps popping up. Okay, let me read more of what it means. Let me get a more in-depth feel of what that little thing means. Which one is it? They're all sparking. Where's bro at? Oh, it's up here. 9. Okay. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise the bonus. I don't know what the bonus is, but nice. We're 200,000 away. Do y'all think we make it? 200,000 away. Come on. 666s. Like, bro, why y'all trying to get me so badly with them? Oh my. I think we're hitting it. Oh my gosh. As long as we don't get 666'd out, we should be straight. As long as we don't get 666'd out, we are going to be straight. I wouldn't be surprised if we were actually on our way to beating this game. I don't know when the game like chooses to be beaten, but we should be almost there. They're trying to 666 me out. They're trying to 666 me out, bro. If I get a 666 on this last screen, bro, I'ma smack the camera with my scrotum. Woo! Thank goodness. There we go. Got one more round left. This interest is stacking too. 96,000 for interest. Interest go crazy. There we go. Oh yeah, we had nothing to worry about, man. We had nothing to worry about. Come on, come on, get us through it, get us through it. There's no way we go higher than 1 million though, right? Like 1 million should be the cap, right? 150,000 off of one. There's no way we go higher than 1 million though, right guys? Like the game's over now, right? Right? The game's over now, right? Oh, does it just go on forever? Is there an end to this game? Add gambler trait, increases. Like, it's like, please someone look up if this game ends. I'm so serious. Deposit 1 million coins. I don't know if I'm actually making it to 6 mil. 6 mil is crazy. Getting the 6 mil is actually crazy. Like, oh my goodness, especially if they're gonna luck me out like this. Like, don't make me so lucky. I just need, there we go. That's the type of line I need. Yeah, that's the type of line I need. Purchase skull and gain the key to leave. You have to gain, it goes up to billions. This game doesn't end. Bro, I thought I was gonna be able to beat this. Okay, this is where we get stopped at. I think this is where we get stopped at anyways, because we are not touching 6 mil. We are not touching 6 mil at all. 30% of the, I'll take 30%, sure, bro. I'll take 30% for sure. I got 30% again. Dog, they're giving it to me. They gave it to me. They gave it to me. They gave it to me. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's some luck. That's some fire luck. They gave it to me. They dog. No, they straight up gave it to me. They straight up gave it to me. Oh my goodness. They want me to keep playing. They want me to be an addict. They want me to be an addict. They want me here forever. Oh my gosh. I'm done after this one. I'm done after this one. Once I touch the 6 mil, I'm tapping out. There was no reason for me to keep pressing the slots, dog. This is not good for my health. I thought the game actually ended. That's on me. I thought the game actually ended at some point. Okay, here we go. It's crazy because I definitely would not have touched 6 million if the game didn't give it to me. The game gave me 6 mil. At this point, you actually have to get at least 1 million per round, like per time you're able to spin to even come close to making it to the end. Like there's no way you get further without touching 1 mil. Like 6 mil. How much money do they expect me to get? 144 million. Be so for real. 144 million is hilarious. Double your coins and set back make 2 random lucky charms free. Have the chance. Let's make 2 random free, sure. Oh, that was a bad choice. I lost all of my whatchamacallits. Oh yeah, I didn't read. Man, I was gonna lose anyways here. Pattern multiplier +3. Dang, I actually gave away all my tickets. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm off of it. It's a good game, but goodness gracious. What the heck is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Dark Deception. It says resume because I played Dark Deception like one time 3 years ago, and that's lost footage. And I only played the first chapter, and today we're gonna play the first chapter. Let's see what happens. It is done. Now my faith lies in darkness. What? Fierce.
Oh, another one. How nice to have some company again.
Put your breast up before I get the lick.
Come over here. Let's have a look at you.
I'm having a nice look at you. Okay, I'm done.
You disappoint me, love.
What?
You really do.
You just met me.
So many fears. So many desires. I thought you'd be bigger.
What does that mean?
Don't look so confused.
Is she talking about...
I know everything you've got hidden in that brain of yours.
Is she talking about my
I
waist
know
down?
all the terrible things you've done. So many good intentions laid to waste. I can see the regret
Oh.
eating away at your soul.
Okay, golly. But were you talking about my dingle just a second ago? That's the only thing I care about.
But now your time has come, and here you are, to grovel and beg.
Man, I'm not begging
You
for
can't
nothing.
go back. Only death awaits you there now. Fear not, love. You've got potential. I see it in you, and I can help change your fate. But if you want a new life, you're going to have to suffer quite a bit to get it.
I don't like suffering too much. I'm allergic to pain, but I want to know what type of ice you got on your neck. That's kind of crazy. Those are some galaxy type jewels. I ain't never seen those before. Beer's ballroom. Oh.
The pieces to a powerful ring are hidden in nightmares behind each of these portals.
Okay.
Find them and bring them to me.
Oh.
And you'll get your wish.
Uh-huh.
Fail, and you'll find there are fates far worse than death awaiting you here.
Is that right? Uh-huh. I know exactly what you're talking about, ma'am. Yep. Listening to every word. Look at that bloodthirsty monkey on it. It looks just like my chat.
Clock's ticking.
What do you mean by that? Like, you didn't explain nothing else to me. Am I just raw dogging it? Monkey business. Oh God, I'm really all in my chat business, huh?
Charming little hotel.
Welcome to breakfast and
Bring back any
murder.
memory.
What? Bring back any memories? I typically don't eat breakfast, and I definitely don't eat murder with it either. What up? Oh! Is that what we're doing? Okay. That wasn't my proudest moment. What up, twin? Okay, you're not gonna do nothing to me. Okay. Hey, what up? What up, gang? Hey, what? Like, I already got jump scared by the scariest thing in this game. Like, I'm not worried about no short, stubby, big-headed monkey. That cardboard was the scariest thing that could have probably happened to me. I hope they play some lovely elevator music for me. I hope it's real nice and lovely.
Going up?
Oh, it is kind of calming. I feel it in my bones. Yeah. Someone fix the lights. Okay.
Now listen closely. See those floating bits of crystal? Those are soul shards.
Who was knocking?
Fragments of human spirit scattered throughout the halls of this little maze.
Okay.
Each crystal is a remnant of one who has met their end here.
Break the boards, got you.
Gather them all, and the first ring piece will be yours.
Okay, look at this
One
ugly
more
thing.
You're not alone.
Okay.
There are monsters in here, and they're looking for you.
Now I'm looking for them. I'm the real monster.
Shard's location. It was left by the last guest to disappoint me here.
Aw.
A very clever girl.
Oh.
Just not a very fast runner.
How did she make this?
Enough instruction. Break those boards and let's get this party started.
Okay. You're not alone, she says. I don't need to be alone. They need to be afraid of me. There's nothing they got on me. But keep it a buck. I saw a banana on the wall. I think I hear something. But nothing can worry me though. Okay, that's a big angry monkey. Oh God. Okay, we're good. We're good. That monkey on that wall right there looked kind of angry. We're straight though. Running without a care in the world. Oh, I wonder what they were cooking in here. Probably chicken. My fault, bro. What is that red thing? Oh, okay. Oh my God! Oh, that scared the life out of me. Why did it shake my screen like that? Oh my Lord, my heart dropped. Okay, I can see him on the map. Oh my God, my heart hurts. Okay. Just going on the outskirts, living my best life. I see the yellow on the map. I see the yellow. Kabooyah! Enemy stunned. So let's just get all these annoying little pesky. Oh, they're still showing up on the map too. Okay, he's still over there. Let's get these pesky crystals in this corner. Let's get the pesky crystals. Get this one real quick. Okay. Can I open any of these doors? I can put my hand on them.
You've gathered half of the gold.
Yeah, I have. Thank you, thank you.
I thought you'd have been shredded by now.
Well, I'll shred you, if you know what I'm saying. I hear some monkey business to my right. To be honest, I don't want no association. Oh, this one pesky crystal would have probably annoyed the heck out of me later. Oh, yep, there's the monkey right there. Yep. Not worried about nothing y'all got going on, to be honest. Y'all keep y'all monkey business to yourself.
Hey, what's up, nigga?
Oh yeah, he's running all right. But if it's just, why do they sound so close? Why do they sound so close? Wait, why does they sound so close? I don't like how close bro sounding. Why does he sound like he's on my bottom, bruh? Okay. Here, we got it. We got it. All these bananas on the wall. I'm getting kind of hungry. I actually have a banana right beside me. To my left. I should grab it and tease it, huh? I should tease him. I'm not teasing nobody. Okay. Wait. Ooh, ah! Ooh, ah! Bro, y'all don't scare me, bro. I got a banana on my keyboard right now just to show you how not afraid I am. That's how not afraid I am of y'all. Give me these crystals, bro. Nom. I definitely, oh, they sound like they on my bumper. Oh, he's definitely on my bumper, but he's too slow. Oh my God! Oh my God. Okay. I'm not gonna say. Oh my God!
It helps if you don't let them stab you in the face.
There's a lot of doors in the hotel. Maybe some of them open. Okay. Maybe some of them open. I'm about to open you. How about that? They caught me once because I was... Just because I brought the banana out, like... I know they were hungry, bro. Ooh, and things of that nature. Huh, you know? Oh my God! Hey, get off of me! Oh my God! I can make it kissing me now. I need some butter. Okay, I just need 16. Oh my God! Every time I go around a corner like that, oh my God, they get me. Okay, can I get like a stun? Can I get another stun or something? Please. I'm gonna take the death. I'm gonna take it. Oh, nay, but y'all too slow. Y'all can't catch up to me, baby. Yeah, I gave y'all that one too. No! Ooh! I just need 10 more, bro. I just need 10 more. I cannot go right there right now. I can't go right there. They are all right there. I need to maneuver. They're definitely all over there. They're low-key camping. Let me get that one crystal.
Those soft guards aren't going to gather themselves.
Hey, shut up!
Keep looking.
Until I see you out here in the mix, don't say a word. What the? What?
Run!
Why are you telling me to run like I don't know? Am I cooked? I'm cooked. I touch you without consent. What's she gonna do?
Dead already? That's okay. Nobody liked you anyway.
Why? I thought I was a good guy. Y'all are camping, bro. Oh my God.
I came looking for booty.
Camping like crazy. 1, 2, 3.
You've gathered all of the soul shards. The ring piece is now
What the heck is that?
And the monsters will go into a frenzy.
What the heck is that? Oh my God! Oh my God! Ah!
Death by monkey? Oh dear, how embarrassing.
What the heck was that?
You've gathered all of the soul shards. The ring piece is now exposed, and the monsters will go into your frenzy. The ring piece before Mr. Monkey finds you.
They're all right there camping it. I think I'm cooked. I might be cooked. Because they are camping the heck out of that. They are camping! Are we serious?
Mr. Monkey finds you.
How do I get to it if that's all they're staying near? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
That's what you get for monkeying around with murder monkeys.
Oh, I'm gonna kick you in your monkey.
Soul shards.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm really confused. He's camping! What do I do? They're blocking it! No, they're just staying there.
And the monsters will go into a frenzy. Get to the ring piece before Mr. Monkey finds you. You are dead. Dead already? That's okay. The soul shards. The ring piece is now exposed, and the monsters will go into a frenzy. Here it comes, before Mr. Monkey finds you.
I'm really confused. I got it! I got it! Oh my god! Go!
Shoot, he knows you're here now.
Go!
Get to the portal, hurry!
And that is? And that is? Go! Oh my god. Okay. Wow. 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 I said dark. And why are they still tweaking? I'm not playing around with nothing. Give me. Oh my god! Oh my god. I tweaked. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Oh my god, I tweaked. Oh my god, y'all should have saw the way my feet were shaking. Oh my god, that looks like a Persona 5. Oh my goodness. Oh my heart. Oh my heart. Yep. I'm done with that one. Oh my Jesus. Yo!
Good. You made it. And I see you met my friend sooner than I was expecting.
Uh-huh. Is that like your ex-lover, bro? Can you please tell him to get off of my tip? That had my heart shook. Your friend is a ball? He's an eye. That makes sense. He's an eye.
Fierce. Still so persistent after all this time. Do not listen to her, mortal. She's just using you. Give her the ring, and there will be consequences.
I don't listen to ugly. Pierce is also not the best looking, but she got breasts.
Only warning. Help her, and you will suffer.
I'd rather suffer to a woman than a man, personally.
Pay no attention to him. His powers cannot reach you here.
Then how is he talking to me?
The ring piece. Place it on the table, now!
Oh, does that mean we're still in the game or something?
It's been so long. The ring is called the Riddle of Heaven. An ironic name, don't you think? A demon's power is contained inside it. The creature of infinite cruelty that you just met.
Oh.
Malak.
Okay.
Complete the ring, and you can use Malak's power to fulfill your darkest desires. Or so the legend goes.
So, are you the bad guy? Because what do you mean my darkest desires? I thought Malik was the bad guy. Why do you sound like the bad guy? Hold up. Or is everyone the bad guy? Is there just no good? But I'm the last good guy. Do I have a name?
8 more pieces to go. Are you ready for another nightmare?
You really think I'm about to go through that BS again? I'm gonna need a lot of video views on this video for that to happen, buddy. Okay? Because that was not fun. Okay. Why does he have Freddy Krueger claws and she's just galloping and giggling in my ear? What is going on right here? Is it just telling me to leave the game until I pay for chapter 2? Hey, what? Yeah, I don't know how many likes or views I need for this video, but it's gonna be a lot of them because